Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Good morning. Oh, I made it. I'm so pleased. We're here in the brand new studio. My first show here. It's going to be brilliant. We've got Rebecca Harrison joining me as well, who I found in the car park. She's like, am I in the right place? I'm like, yes, it's my first day here too. But it's going to be a lovely, lovely show. And obviously, starting not just with an early bird, a mega early bird, not 1 but 2. So, are you ready? This is one of our sort of essentials, isn't it? We absolutely love our 505 spray. This is always something we have just on our set on the back shelf normally. It's that popular and that in demand. Now, Wendy Orlando, are you watching? Because I know that she always stocks up on all of our 505 whenever we do an early bird special. We're going to start with just 1 at the moment, but we are going to do another offer as well. So, if you want just 1 505 spray, £7.99 is not your price today. You are about to make an early bird saving. In fact, you're saving £1.50 today. Which, you know, just to make sure everybody can open their order nice and early, it's going to be a wild day. We've got loads going on. It's going to be brilliant. So open your orders and you're saving £1.50 on this. So this is your 250 millilitre can. It is your temporary adhesive. So those of you that have never used 505 before, if you're making your quilt sandwich, if you're making a quilt maybe for the first time, you're ready to quilt it. For anybody who's got lots of UFOs, unfinished projects, you've got all your quilt tops, you're ready to quilt them, you spray this onto your wadding, then you put your quilt top on the top of it, And this is a temporary adhesive. It's not going to gum up your needle. It is designed especially to be used with fabric. Those of you that know it, oh my word, you know it and you grab it whenever you can. This is the same product that's on sale online right now. Have a look at this. £8.40. £8.40. I tell you what, we were already beating them, weren't we? We were already doing a brilliant price point. Today, though, £6.49. Now, if I spin it round, Becky, can you just show it? Because we've got cameras. We've got Becky on cameras. Just at the top here, it shows you all of the different materials and fabrics that you're going to be able to use this on. So you can see you can use it obviously with your patchwork, but you can also use it with tissue paper, with ribbon, with non-tissue stabilizer, with jeans. You can use it for your patterns, for dressmaking, holding them in place, for felt as well. Okay, now I can see you putting multiples in your basket, so just before too many of you check out on this, you might want to see our other offer. So today you can get 2 cans of your 505, again at a brilliant early bird special saving. You're not just saving £1.50. If you want 2, this is when you're saving £4. £4. Good luck to everybody. If you have already got it in your basket, now is the time to check out. I really hope everybody gets these because they will sell out today. Your 505 temporary adhesive, and it will wash out as well. So those of you that are just wanting to hold something, as it says on the tin, literally temporarily, maybe like holding zips in place before you put them into your bags. If you want to use them to hold, as I say, patterns down. Don't get me wrong, it's not going to adhere like a bonder web, but it is going to hold something in place whilst you're sewing, whilst you're getting to your machine, hand quilting maybe. This is ideal for that. And having the large cans, I mean, this is brilliant. It will go such a long way. I know, as I said, there's lots of our guest designers that ask for this. Quarter of the stock of the duo of 2 have already gone. If you just want to try it out, if you just want one on its own, it's £6.49, so another great saving. If you've never tried it before, then this is a brilliant way of trying it out. It's something that whenever we bring it, whether it be saving or no saving, it sells very, very quickly. So to be able to have 2 of your 505 sprays, £11.98. Over half the remaining stock is now in baskets, and there are 18 of you who are waiting in the queue. Please hold on the phone lines, you're about to be answered. Good morning, Claire. Oh, thank you for all your messages about Maisie. And I must say thank you ever so much for our absolute saviour, John, because I must admit, I think I messaged him about 3:30, 4 a.m. I was like, John, because sometimes he messages me and says, oh, I've been up so early, even on my days off, my body clock's set for this time, so I'm just awake. So I just said, John, I wouldn't message anybody else, but I just said, if by chance you are awake, is there any chance you can come in? But I'm so pleased that you weren't just left on your own. So thank you ever so much, John. And yes, Maisie, she's so much better. I did text Kat because Kat was also off. She wasn't at work, but I was texting her saying, if you're awake, Kat, as well, do you want to come in and you and Hannah could swap in and out of the gallery and do an hour here and I was thinking of all of these things at 4 a.m. But anyway, and more importantly, Maisie is doing really, really well. So thank you very, very much for your messages. She had, they think she had a water infection or a viral infection, but she came out in this awful rash. And oh, it's like you say, we had a message from Sue saying it's really scary because you don't know. They can't tell you, can they? So yes, we had a bit of a wild weekend. Right, there are now 30 of these left. 30. There are a lot of people who are buying multiples of the multi-pack. Well done if you are getting multiple of these. It's worth stocking up, I suppose, isn't it? I know lots of people, as I said, that have got quilt tops, all their patchwork done, and they're now ready to be quilted. This is absolutely ideal for that. Good morning, everybody. Morning, Patricia. Good morning, Vicky and team. Love you from Blackpool. We got Charlie in the hot seat with Kat today. We've got lovely Becky, who is our multi-skilled operator today. Morning, Sue. Morning, Sue and crew. Hope Maisie's feeling better. Lovely to see you. Have a great show. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, thanks, Lynn. Oh, so also, Delphine, I was in A&E and I ended up sitting there for ages and I was like, right, okay, I'm just going to go out and get some fresh air, and Kieran took over because there was only one of us allowed in. Good morning, Vicky and team. Got my 505 bundle. Woohoo! Glad to hear Maisie's better. Thank you, Gaynor. And then I walk out. Guess who I see? Delphine. I was like, what are you doing here? It pulled Charlie and hurt his leg during football. So it was just nice to have a little hug from Delphine. She's just said, hope it makes you feel better. Have a great show. Lots of love to Charlie as well. Hope he's feeling better. Okay, there are 6 bundles left. There are 44 to be exact in bundles. We're going to leave you to check out in the bundle. You can still get one of these for not $7.99 today, £1.50 saving. Morning, my Tom. How are you? £6.49. £6.49. There you go. Make the most of these brilliant savings. We've got a great show today, by the way. A jam-packed show for you. This first hour, I absolutely love the fabrics we've got. We've got all of the strawberry field fabrics, different colourways. I know that we can't send in photographs at the moment, but Rebecca Harrison, she was just telling us that she has wallpapered her living room. Oh my word, it's the dream, isn't it, to have the wallpaper of strawberry field in your lounge. So yes. You could do some beautiful cushions, some artwork. You could do all sorts with the fabrics we got today. £6.49 for your single can, which I think is going to be the only way. Yeah, it is. It's the only way of getting it. The bundle is now sold out. Still a brilliant saving though, isn't it? Remember, can I remind you, how much was it elsewhere? £8.40. £8.40 elsewhere. Same product, exactly the same product. Just $6.49, and that means you've opened your order for the whole day. So whether you're shopping on the show, whether you're on the website, it means your postage and packaging is covered for the day, the whole day. The rest of the day is free P&P if you've managed to buy this today and already paid your postage and packaging. Thank you, Laurie. Oh, thank you, Claire. There's loads of you there. You must have been worried. Have a great day to you and the team. It's very scary being a first-time mum. It is, because you just don't know, do you? You feel silly for thinking, oh, I'm sure she's fine. And then you think, but what about if she's not? You just got to be careful, haven't you? So thank you ever so much for your messages. Right, shall we have a look at the menu? That's the next thing we need to do. Let's have a look at what we've got coming up today. So Rebecca Harrison is going to be joining me after this first hour. We've got fabrics and tools, but not just any fabrics and tools. As I said, Strawberry Thief, some of our absolute faves coming up this hour. More William Morris fabrics as well. At 9 o'clock, oh, do you know what I just did? I pressed the foot pedal of the overlocker. Did you hear it? So I go, oh no, I hope I haven't cut up any of Rebecca Harrison's. No, she hasn't got anything under there, thing. Right, so the menu. So you've got Rebecca Harrison joining you with So Different, the brand new Layer Up Aurora jacket. It is beautiful. Those of you that have got any occasions to go to, christenings, birthdays, weddings, how smart is this? Oh, it looks lovely in the linen, but we've got lots of different options and more casual options as well, with some denim bundles to bring to you. But it's a beautiful Sew Over It jacket, and we're going to be demonstrating it with Rebecca Harrison, brand new in today. In fact, I'll show you in a minute how you can get it on pre-order, as eagle eyes on the website have already been checking out on this one. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got bag making supplies. We've got some lovely fabrics in that show, really lovely fabrics, some PUs. It was actually nearly stolen by our sister channel. You know how excited we were to come in, to all be in the same building, where they're already like those annoying siblings that come and knock on your bedroom door and go, have you got any of this? Can I borrow this? Can I wear this? Have you got a top I can borrow? So yeah, they've got an amazing pearl show over on our sister channel later on. They were like, have you got any like lovely velvets or anything that we can come and dress our set with? So yeah, they've already come in and pinching everything from our we're only in a little studio here, but it's so lovely to have everybody all in the same space. So, right, I'm only up to 10 o'clock, aren't I? 11 o'clock, back. We have got the Sew Over It Nomi dress, which is gorgeous. Now, I did not realise how versatile this dress was. I did see it the first time round, actually, on the show, and I saw it as that lovely layered sort of maxi dress. Oh, no, 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 no. It is so much more than that. There are loads of options with the Nomi dress. So we brought it back on to show you all the different ways that you can change it up. So that's coming up at 11. 12 o'clock, you see our jacket there modelled on the Adjustoforms. We've got Adjustoforms, we've got Overlockers. You'll see an overlocker in Rebecca Harrison's show, in fact, the one that I've just pressed the foot pedal for, coming up at 12 o'clock. Right, please, can we start with these? Oh, let's show you. Are we able to show you the website? The only reason I want to do that is because already people are checking out on the Sew Over It dress pattern. If you jump to sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, if you scroll down, then you will be able to see. Oh look, there you go, early bird sold out. You can still get this singular 505 with a £1.50 saving. Here are all our fabrics coming out this first hour. Cannot believe these prices. Cannot believe them. Amazing value. If you keep scrolling down, then you will get to our next hour, which is with Rebecca Harrison. Nearly there, nearly there. There we go. The Aurora jacket, so different, love it. All in one pattern for you, size 8 to 26. You don't need to worry about finding another size option. It's all there, 8 to 26. Really cool jacket, isn't it? They've got it quite casual on the front of the pattern, but seeing it here, it looks like quite, you know, a boxy, lovely, very Chanel vibe jacket. I love it. Then you've got all of your bag making bits and bobs. Kat's doing lots of oohs and ahs. Then we've got the Nomi dress. Okay, so you can see there, look at the different options. There are even, you can have it shorter, you can have it longer, you can have short sleeve, long sleeve, change the neckline, change the length of it, change the fabrics, have a completely different feel to it. And you don't need to be an advanced dressmaker at all to be able to do this. It is for confident beginners. How good's that? It's going to be a brilliant, brilliant demo coming up later on. Sizes 6 to 20. And 18 to 30 are there as well. Have a look on the website. All of our coordinating fabrics, some more dress patterns and overlockers. Oh, hang on. Have you got the Tony Blind hammer in? It's not physically here because George took it away, but it's available there. If you saw George demonstrate this over the birthday, it was brilliant. I mean, I look at that and I think that's a bit daunting. That looks very scary. If I were to see this in a shop, I would have just walked past it like, nope, that's not for me. Whereas actually seeing it in action on the birthday, I urge everybody after the show to watch Charlie's demo if you missed it. It was the, we'll try and find out when it was on, but it's just blind hemming, but I realised, one, how easy it is to use. You don't need to be a sewer to use this, and also how useful it is. If you do alterations, I'm shorter, I'm only 5'2". Becky, how tall are you?
5'2".
5'2" as well. I'm wearing my heels today because you know, in the new studio I thought I'd be official and wear my heels. Normally I'll come in my pyjamas, but I thought I'm sharing it now with loads of sister channels. I've got to come in, and even Charlie went, "You look glamorous today." Thank you. You don't have to say that. Normally, Elliot's the one who's going, "Oh, you don't look very glam today, but you don't look very glam for the telly today." But anyway, the machine is fantastic for alterations. If anything's too long for you, which it always is for me and Becky, so you can alter things, you can do curtains. It's fantastic. Right. Find all of that on the website and you can shop ahead. Let's start with the most iconic print from William Morris. So we've brought back what we've got because lots of these launched last week. They've only been on air once before and loads already sold out. So if you do love this print, as I said, it's the most iconic print, isn't it? We all absolutely love it. Is there one in particular that you want to start with, Kat? The purpley red, this one. This is beautiful. Now, do you know what's amazing as well? Look at how wide it is. It's 150 wide. It's a slightly lighter weight. I wouldn't call it a poplin weight necessarily. It's slightly lighter weight, but it is amazing. Imagine, you know, just doing, you could even just frame this, couldn't you? You could cut it and frame it. You could make amazing cushions. Cushions, if you have a look at how much William Morris cushions are in John Lewis or in, I can't think of any of the stores now. On Facebook Marketplace even, how expensive they are second-hand. Covering a lampshade. There was a lampshade for £90 Kat saw on Facebook. You pay a lot of money for William Morris homewares and accessories. You could make your own. And especially Strawberry Thief. Oh, look at the details. See, we all know this print, even if you're not a sewer. If you're not a quilter, if you don't really know different designers, this is amazing. If you've got a spare bedroom This is your single bed. You could do a beautiful bed runner. You could do, I am just thinking cushions with a beautiful piped edge. They'd look so expensive, but it is lovely to be able to have that width, because now I'm thinking dressmaking as well. Is it easier if, which way do you want me to hold it? Up to Becky? Yeah. Oh, okay. £5.99 a half metre. Remember, you're getting 150 wide here, and you can purchase it off the bolt as many units as you want, and it will all come on one continuous bolt. So here we go. One Oxford pillowcase is £20. One Oxford pillowcase, £20. If you want a Super King duvet cover, you're talking £145, and you buy obviously your cushion separately. Oh. Single duvet covers, £90. Look at this for £5.99 a half metre. This isn't, you know, a rip-off. This is exactly the print, William Morris Strawberry Thief print. How many pillowcases could you make with that? That is so good, isn't it? I'm actually thinking really large, like floor cushions. Imagine sitting out in the garden having oversized, beautiful, big, almost like beanbag. Oh, really indulgent. You could even do like plant pot covers. Remember, your fat quarters are wide. If you're cutting this in half and doing fat quarter projects, even just little bits and bobs for your sewing room. We still need to go on Catherine Wright's upholstery class, don't we? I know that this is a lighter weight cotton, but all you need to do is use like your Bozal, and you could make beautiful bags, storage bags. If you've got Stuart Hillard's bag for life, perfect. Right, Kat, sorry, 4 metres left. That's everything in stock, everything in stock. I think that this is going to be the last time you see these, by the way. They were only launched last week, and it is now last of stock. Sorry, I folded that really strange. Right, this one I think is my favourite. I think this would make a beautiful dress. And everybody who knows, everyone who knows, they know, don't they? If we were to walk down the street, Kat and I, and we were to see somebody wearing this print on a dress or a skirt, oh, we'd do a cheeky little wink and a nudge, wouldn't we? Look at this. Even just if you bought 1/2 metre at £5.99, think about how many face coverings you could make if you're still wearing face coverings, how many pockets you could do with it, just the inside of pockets, lining even at this price point. You could Rebecca Reed style, customise your own old cardigan. So if you've got an old cardie, we've got an old cardie that's probably, you know, ready to go into the charity shop or something now, but you could give it a whole new lease of life and do like a ruffle on the bottom, change the placket, cover the buttons maybe. Oh, we've got some of these we've got some of the self-covered buttons, so if you do want to use it for Strawberry Thief, just covering your buttons, maybe a collar can completely give it a new lease of life. I love it. When Rebecca Reed does it, it always catches my eye when she comes in. I'm like, oh, I love that cardie. She's like, oh, I've just upcycled it. So I just threw it together. £5.99, and especially with that black background, oh, it's amazing. If you have a look online, tea cozies, pencil cases, aprons, oven gloves, look, £20, £34, tablecloths, seat cushion, £24, £32, cushion. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? I know you can make a cushion, I can make a cushion, you can make a cushion, we can all do cushions. This is really lovely to be able to have that real bold print. And I know that John Scott, he always favours the dark background, doesn't he, because it makes the colours pop. It certainly does in this. To be able to get William Morris in your collection at just £5.99 is brilliant. For your fussy cutting, oh, ideal. If you are buying multiple units, remember it's going to be cut off the bolt for you. So, for example, if you need 2 metres for a dress, then you just order 4 units and it will be all cut off the bolt for you. Now, we've got 7.5 metres in stock. That's it. So if you do want multiple, we've never ever had this fabric before. We've seen William Morris fat quarters. We've seen William Morris prints in quilt kits for hundreds of pounds. But to be able to get this for just £5.99, oh, it's amazing. The thing is, if you're making to sell as well for your craft fair stall, do make sure, I always say this on our sister channel when we're talking about making jewellery, but Don't go by our pricing. Have a look elsewhere and see what you pay for William Morris prints, because that is so lovely. Really lovely. I know, I don't know why my folding's gone really bizarre. I'm sorry, Becky. Right, can we go to green? This is GNC 426, please. This one is so lovely as well. I'm just thinking it's getting, definitely, the world is definitely waking up for spring, isn't it? I need your dad to come round to help me with my garden cat. Whenever Terry comes over to mine, he always checks on my my dahlias. He's always looking round. He only mentions dahlias. He's like, oh yeah, you've got dahlias there. There's more dahlias here. I'm like, do you actually know what you're talking about, Terry? Or are you just telling me I've got dahlias? That's the only one that he knows. What have I got now? We've got tulips coming up in the front. All of our daffodils are up on the front garden. It's so lovely. But this is what it reminds me of. This is so beautiful for spring. Oh, here we go. Tracy's just said, I've bought 6 meters of the William Morris. She says 6 of the 1 meters in different colours. Oh, brilliant. She says, I'm going to keep it in my cupboard just to admire it. She says, I don't even want to cut it. At these sort of prices, though, you can afford to use it. This is what I always think when I see William Morris quilt kits. I'm like, oh, it's amazing, but it's £200 or £150. I think I'd just keep it in my stash and I'd be scared. Whereas this, it's £5.99 half metre. Like, you can absolutely play with this. You could use this for aprons and cushions. You could use this for clothes, gift bags even. Imagine gifting whatever you've made, or a gift for somebody, even just like a little candle, or if you're buying William Morris coasters or a teapot and making a little gift bag with this. So good. Just £5.99. Right, how are we getting on with stock on this one? 5.5 meters left. Oh my word, everything is selling very, very quickly. If you've got anything in your basket, please do check out. We've also got, let's go for this lovely yellow as I'm going for spring. FYC412, please. This is like in a lovely mustard, and it's also got, the strawberries really pop on this one. Oh, I love that. See, this would be nice for seat covers, actually. It's always got that sort of antique-y look to it. You could even embroider onto the top of it, couldn't you, and have it as wall art? Just put it in an embroidery hoop and frame it. It is lovely. Only been on air once before. All of these are very, very limited now. If you've got anything in your stash, oh, add this to your order. We started with hundreds of units. We're not there anymore. We are very, very limited indeed. If you have got anything in your basket, don't forget to check out. You can check out many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P. I know I sound like a broken record saying this, but this is very, very busy. Isn't it lovely? I think this would make a really pretty summer dress. What about a little girl's dress? I picked out the other day, Catherine Wright, when Maisie was born, got me a pattern for little bloomers. This would be adorable. And it was from 6 months old, and obviously when she was 6 months old, it was winter, so now we're getting ready for spring. I've got to make them, haven't I? No excuse now. We've got some elastic in the show today, haven't we? I'm going to do it. Little William Morris bloomers. Oh my gosh, how adorable. £5.99. I must say, I'd never have thought of making Maisie's little nappy covering bloomers out of William Morris fabric, but now it's £5.99. We could do it. It could be indulgent. Okay. We've also got, there's only 10 meters of this left as well. Sounds like a lot. It's not. It's not. There's a lot of people who are buying multiples. Let's go CHC 479, please, Kat. Now, this is like this would look really nice with denim. You could actually even applique like a big heart. So you could cut out a big heart and applique it onto like a denim jacket or something, couldn't you? That is so cool. £5.99. Dungarees are so in, aren't they? Imagine cotton dungarees. Little tie shoulders. You've got the width for your dressmaking. Kat, you know when I said I couldn't hear you very well earlier? Are you really shouting now? Don't shout, don't worry, it's fine. She's like, my voice is hurting already. £5.99. Hi, Julie. Vicky, good morning. Oh, William Morris is too good to be used for gift bags. I've just bought a meter at Fitness. Julie, a gift bag that's going to be reused as a tote bag, or a gift bag that's going to be cherished. Don't just give it to somebody willy-nilly, no. No way to be thrown away, no way, but to, have it as a really beautiful presented, like a wine bottle bag or something. Love the William Morris fabric and the price is fantastic. I ordered 8 different colours, even with no project in mind. I don't blame you, Merseyside, because I don't know your name, so I'm calling you Merseyside. Who was it? Kate! It's Kate! Hi, Kate! Exactly, because how often do we get to do this? So it's worth just having it in your stash, and I'm sure you'll find something to make out of it. I don't think we're going to see these after today. I think they're all going to go. Loads of you have got that in your basket. If you do want to see any 2 colours together, maybe get in touch. Remember, I'm on Facebook. You can message on the web. We haven't got emails up and running yet. I know that we're still, going through our different... We've got IT just down the corridor. We can actually go and speak to them. Kat says I'm going to go knock on the door. She's always seemed very busy. But we're going to knock on the door and see if we can get our emails up and running. Right, this is QTC486. Cutie! This is cutie, isn't it? Oh, this has got a silver background. It's like a really light blue, a grey blue. £5.99. Oh, wow, look at that. I am thinking of kitchen makes. Do you know, Kat, you were thinking of like revamping your kitchen? You could just do some lovely kitchen makes, couldn't you? A few lovely sort of tea towels and oven gloves, maybe a toaster cover. Is that a thing? A toaster cover, cafetiere cover. Just cover everything with William Morris. I'm thinking like a bread basket, £5.99. So the other day I got out, do you remember Alice and Marion made the lovely bag that you could then fold out into like a picnic blanket, and it had a wine bottle cover? I saw it in the studio the other day and I thought, oh, that is such a good idea. Imagine that with William Morris, you could have your own picnic blanket. You can still quilt with it. Oh, it's ideal for dressmaking, but you can still absolutely quilt with this. Lovely with, just pick out one of the colours, maybe an orange or a yellow, or even just a cream or an ivory. And it'll go really, really long way. Lots of people multi-buying. In fact, I think a lot of people are doing what Kate was doing and Tracy is doing, and buying lots of different colourways, just having it there in your stash. If you think of the width, think of this for backing as well. Backing projects or lining bags. If you've got Stuart Hillard's Bags for Life book, this is going to be ideal, isn't it? Right, this one, you know which one I'm going to, don't you? There's only 4 of this left. Oh, how do you know then when you said there's only 4 left? Oh, there's only 4 fabrics left. This is WHC4 16, only 4 prints left. This is really nice. What about a blind as well? Right, I don't think this has got a rose background. It says it's got a rose background. It's a cream background. This is the one that you'll get at home. It's got really lovely oranges and golds, greens and reds. Right, Damson is sold out. Ebony's now sold out. Right, a lot of them are very, very limited. If you've got anything in your basket, don't wait for the end of this hour to check out. Remember, you can keep checking out multiple times, only 1 P&P throughout the whole of the day. £5.99 a half metre. How about a Roman blind? Rebecca Harrison, who's our guest on at 9 o'clock today, she's just wallpapered her lounge, a new house with William Morris fabrics. Not fabrics, wallpaper. As soon as she saw this, she was like, oh, is that strawberry faith? She's like, I love it, I love it. I've actually got the wallpaper. She says it was a fortune. It was about £70 a roll. It's very expensive, but isn't that the dream? Absolutely. I've got a little downstairs loo, and we just want to do half of it, just half of it in wallpaper. And I do keep looking at it thinking, oh, do we just go for it with William Morris? It's amazing, isn't it? But I love these lighter colours. Even if you were to just do some wall art, you could just frame some pieces, couldn't you, and put it all round. And lots of people do that in downstairs bathrooms or on a hallway or something, where you just put loads of frames all staggered with all these different colours. William Morris. This one is, let me find you the code, sorry. Yeah, LEC. Oh, by the way, how many of you are going to the Stitching for Pleasure on the weekend? Please let us know if you're going, and keep an eye out for us, because, yeah, we'd love to see you. We'll go with John Scott. You'll see me, Kat, Maisie and John Scott. You'll recognise us this time because we're with John Scott. Oh, people won't. They'll be like, oh, excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of me and John Scott, please? We'll be the photographers. We've decided that we're going to say, Uncle John, do you want to look after Maisie? And you can push Maisie around, and me and Kat are going shopping. We might be at the Wine and Fizz bar. You can find us at the gin bar. I'm sure Delphine will be there too, won't she? Is Delphine there this time? I know that Catherine Wright's going to be there. Kerry's going. Oh, brilliant. Oh, I can't wait to give her a big hug. £5.99. Is it just my eye, or the pattern of the fabrics run off the straight? Do you mean, am I holding it slightly wonky? I'm holding this up to Becky, so the chances are I'm maybe... I'd just cut it, when you get it home, just give it a, you know, cut it, make sure that it's cut completely straight. But maybe I'm holding it slightly wonky for you. Okay, we also have VTC464, please, Kat. Remember, you can go back onto the website, see what is available. If there's anything that you want to see mixed and matched, let us know. It's past already, oh my word. Time flies, doesn't it? There you go. That is really nice in the green. That is really nice. Oh, thank you for the camera work, Becky. Oh, she's loving it. She just gave me a little cheeky ooh, ooh, ooh. I must say, I love our team. How jammy are we that we've been spoiled with such lovely new people. So you guys are on a team, aren't you? We're not as presenters, are we? So we get to work with everybody, which is nice. And you and Hannah swap and change, don't you, a lot? So yeah, I'll still be with you loads. Well, I say loads. I do 6 shows a month. 6 or 7 shows. Just £5.99 for your duck egg. There is loads of you who have got these in your baskets. Please do make sure you check it out. Oh, I don't want anyone to miss out. I don't know whether we can do this. And then the final one, right, is this one. Yeah, good idea. Wait till you see what Kat's got coming up next for you. Final one. Right, look, hang on. Sorry on Facebook. They definitely look a bit printed off. It's not the printing, it's the cutting. I think they've been cut slightly wonky, if I'm being brutally honest with you. But you get it home and give it all a good cut. You can see, look there. They're all lovely. Save, oops, sorry. Save every little bit. That was me. That was me. Oh, remember back in the day when I used to do fabric fitness and I used to do all this arm rolls because I was holding all of my my fabrics out. We could do it again. Do you know when you were asking me, are there any VTs I want to do? Maybe we could do, during the break, a fabric fitness, 3 minutes of just a few exercises that you can do from your workroom with your fabrics, lifting a sewing machine. We could do all of those in the break, couldn't we? 3 minutes of Mr. Motivator. Don't. Stuart Hillard used to be an aerobics teacher. This is a VT wanting to happen. We could get John in a pair of cycling shorts. We could have Stuart Hillard with his, you know, like a Britney Spears head microphone on, telling us what to do with our fabrics. This is such a good idea. And then if you're watching, you know, for 5 hours, you might need to stand up and, you know, just do a bit of a little workout for 3 minutes. So that's perfect. That's it, break sorted. Kat's doing a list of different VTs, you know, want how to measure yourself. Let us know what you would like to see in the breaks. I think fabric fitness is a good one. Okay, so if there's any of those that you want to see mixing and matching, let us know. We have got, I don't think we're really allowed to do this. This must have been cut for a certain project. I don't know, but Kat has managed to find this, and I don't know whether the team are going to be very happy, but we're doing it anyway. This is already pre-cut. It's a massive fat quarter. Because it's extra wide, it's going to be perfect for a cushion back. This is going to be great to go as a lining. This would be really, really good to be able to use with lots of your projects. And look at the price of it. It's 99p. It is 99p. Pre-shrunk quilter's calico for 99p. If you just want your William Morris fabrics to go that bit further, then there you go, 99 pence. How amazing is that? How good is it? Honestly, they come pre-cut. It's one of those that we never, ever, ever bring to air. You might see calico, as I say, by the half metre, but already cut into a fat quarter like this for 99p. That is fantastic. This is our normal calico that you see all the time. Maybe if you're doing big door stops with your William Morris, you could use this as your base. If you're doing toy making, this is really lovely. You could do it. You could make the body of the toy out of this, and then use the William Morris for a little dress and shoes and accessories. Oh, it's fantastic. 99p. So good. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Okay. Shall we keep with the William Morris? Should we do the set of coasters? Because you know when we said about people making gift bags, like luxurious gift bags, not ones to be thrown away. I love them. I think Rebecca Harrison needs these. She needs these for a new living room, doesn't she? If she's got the wallpaper, a pack of 6 William Morris coasters, $14.99. So maybe you're gifting these. Mother's Day coming up. I do have to keep doing subtle hints to Kieran. Mother's Day's coming up, my first Mother's Day. You don't need to buy me Mother's Day, Kat. I'm not your mom. $14.99. Oh, true. Let me show you what designs we've got in here, because it isn't just Strawberry Thief. Strawberry Thief, is that Golden Lily? Oh, honeysuckle, now you're testing me. Oh, honeysuckle. I think that one's seaweed, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is my mastermind challenge. Oh, don't know that one. And I don't know that one. Does it say on the pack? All of these different designs. Oh, please somebody tell me these, because I'm really massively failing now to say this is my mastermind specialist subject. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, they're amazing. Oh, Claire, she says, even now I have to pinch myself that I qualify for Mother's Day. She says, I've got 2 kids. It is so weird. Yeah, isn't it? I keep thinking, oh, Mother's Day. I qualify for Mother's Day. I love that you have to have a qualification. That is the hardest exam I've ever taken, actually, Claire. Right. The other William Morris fabrics that we've got on the show are all absolutely beautiful as well. These are quilting weight cottons. I don't want to call this a mixer. No, Kat. Some of them have already sold out by the half metre. We'll go through what we have got left. Do you want me to just go for it? I'm diving in. I love this ochre. This is UB. Yeah. No. See, this is so nice. It's exactly the same as the Strawberry Thief. It's from Chatham and Glen. It is absolutely lovely. Still wide. It almost looks, when you see it up close, it looks like a cotton canvas. It's not. It's a slightly lighter weight, but I don't know whether do you know what I mean when you see it up close? It's really lovely. For those of you that understand this, it's a 150 GSM. Still 100% cotton. It's 140 wide. 140 or 150? 140 wide. Really, really good width. Sorry, that was me stamping, Becky. She's like, who's coming into my studio? £5.99. Oh, isn't it beautiful in this lovely vines? We've got WLC416 up next. You got it? It's called grey. It's not. It's like a lovely duck egg blue. I'm just thinking, let's see if I can mix and match them. But they're very similar. I don't know. I'm not very good at this, am I? Who was it who told me? John. John was very good at mixing and matching. This one is the one that he did with the lemon, actually, Kat's telling me. Oh, very nice. Oh! Do you know what I said? That I can't eat very well, but you don't need to shout. I just had a real Chinese whispers moment then where Kat said, when John was doing this on the 11th, and I heard he did this one with the lemon. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, Yvonne said, hi Vicky, loving the William Morris. We mums can enjoy Mothering Sunday with our new fabric. Woo woo, yeah, treat yourself, treat yourself. £5, 99.5 metre. What have you got your mum, Kat? Right, we've got red. This is a really lovely opulent red. DSC483, half a metre left, that's it. This is it. Who wants the last half a metre? That would be beautiful for cushions as well. I keep noticing there's people, I didn't know that there was the glass corridor. I keep hearing John Scott saying it and I was thinking, what corridor is he talking about? I can't envision, because I've always been in the studio. In fact, the studio that's to the right of us is our lifestyle studio. So that's on at 5 p.m. And I've been on that show a few times, but I've never ever noticed the big corridor above us. Right, we've also got CQC4 409. This is like a lovely plum background with green leaves. Just £5 and 99 pence. Perfect for home decor. Really nice for dressmaking though as well, remember. I think this one does have a direction to it, doesn't it? But great for bag making. Use along with your strawberry thief. Roman blinds in a kitchen would be lovely. Also, a jacket. I don't think the jacket that we've got today has got lining on it. No, but I'm just thinking, you could do it as almost like your placket, couldn't you? Just this this part here. Is that called a placket? I'm making up terms here. Or is it, what's this called here? Because it's not really a placket, because it goes all the way, it's like a full piece that goes all the way as the lining. But look at that, that would look really nice, wouldn't it? That would look nice. We also have RIC 437. The jacket that's behind me is coming up at 9 o'clock today. It's already selling on pre-order. Hi, happy St. Patrick's Day for tomorrow. Gosh, is it Thursday? Tomorrow it is, isn't it? With a name like Carol, you're amazing, and Kieran have to celebrate. I know. I have got a very Irish name now, haven't I? Actually, I don't know whether I should do a spoiler alert. It's not happening now. But before lockdown, my friend, she's in a big Irish production anyway. The music writers started doing this song for a show called Irish Celtic, and they were applying it for the Eurovision Song Contest. So I potentially could have been representing Ireland in the Eurovision Song Contest, and I'd get away with it with my name, Vicky Carroll, now, wouldn't I? But no, it didn't come off in the end. That would have been the best thing ever. You could have all come to the Eurovision. Do you like Eurovision, Charlie? I love it. £5.99, that would have been my biggest dream come true. But yeah, I think actually, do you know what? I might celebrate, I might do something tomorrow. How is anybody else celebrating St. Patrick's Day? A Guinness. That's, yeah. They do think, somebody told me about a thing called a baby Guinness. What's a baby Guinness? Becky's like, oh my God, yeah, it's amazing. What is it? Is it Guinness? No. Yeah? No, it's not Guinness. It's like a cocktail, but a little mini one. Yeah, that sounds more my thing. It's a shot. Oh, dearie me. I don't know whether I can do that shot. I can't remember the last time I did a shot, Kat. I can't remember. It terrifies me. Right, this is lovely. SUC474. This one is really lovely. I'm imagining like a bedroom. Oh, it's gone. It's like blue china. It's lovely, isn't it? IQC458, I didn't mean to say it like that. Okay, this was lovely green. Oh, I'm upside down, hang on. Thank you. I went on air on Joy Maker the other day and realised my top was completely inside out. I've just said to you, oh, I'm upside down. I just thought, oh gosh, I was completely inside out the other day. Oh dear. I'm dressed appropriately today, aren't I? £5.99. Oh, that green is lovely. Have you got a conservatory or a garden room? Something like that, that would be really nice. Cushions in a conservatory. Got all my gardening. Kat bought me a trowel as my New Year's Eve present, so I'm going to make myself a kneeling stool, I think, and a little belt to keep my trowel and my fork and my... What are the scissors called in gardening? Not shears. They're the big ones, aren't they? There are little ones. We've got some good ones, but I don't know what they're called. The only reason I know that is because I went to a big tree to get some eucalyptus to dress my Christmas table. And Kieran said, why did you take the old scissors out of the kitchen drawer? Why didn't you take the... And he said the word. And I said, what on earth are they? And he said, the scissors that you use for gardening. It's like, oh, I've got a lot to learn, haven't I? So I need Hannah or your dad round to come and help me with the garden. This one is JHC458. That's like a eucalyptus green, isn't it? That's a really nice colour. More antique-y looking, I think. £5.99 a half metre. We've got to fly through these last ones. We've still got some more bits and bobs as well. I've got some Liberty Living in Loveliness scrap bags. Oh yeah. £5.99. This is like a bit of a sneak peek into Sewing for Pleasure, or if you don't get the chance to go to the show, I know the Living in Loveliness stand, these always sell out first. They're always so popular on a stand, so we're lucky that we've got them today. Did you hear back about the early bird, by the way? HKC428, we asked whether we could rebundle it. We can't. So if you do want it, there's only individual tubs. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still an amazing deal. It's £1.50 saving today. So if you did want a saving on 505, you can still do it. Get it today. There it is on your side graphic. £5.99. That one's like bamboo, isn't it? The old bamboo, what song's that? I'm not making it up. It's Mary Poppins. Secateurs, that's it, Tracy. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, Kira said, why didn't you take your secateurs? I'm like, what are the secateurs? Yeah, they're scissors that you use to cut your eucalyptus or your garden. Secateurs, right, I've got to remember that. Thanks, Tracy. Oh, I'm going to sound like I know the lingo when I'm out, you know, in the front garden with the neighbours. They're really good gardeners. And I'll be there, I'll just with my secateurs. If I keep saying it, does it make me sound... It's like your dad just saying dahlias. Oh, these secateurs on my dahlias. Do I sound like Monty Don? JZC438. Oh, this is blue on blue. So if you missed out on the other blue one, this has got the blue background and then that lovely frosty blue. That is gorgeous. William Morris print, only £5.99 a half metre. Okay, we've got a question come through. It says silver is like a frosty blue. Hi Sewing Street team. What date was the demo for the Hemmer again? I do alteration, I'm so tempted. Angela, oh my word, it's a game changer. It was on the 2nd of March, and the time was 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. It was with Gorgeous George, if you want to watch it back. Kat, guys, definitely not, I don't want to say the word stalking, but definitely looking too much into his social media. She was like, he's changed his profile picture. He changed it the other day. I noticed it straight away. I'm not being weird or anything, but I noticed straight away. She says, I haven't liked it because then you'd know that I noticed it straight away. Gorgeous George. John Scott liked the picture. Who else liked the picture? Kat knows everybody that liked it, apparently. Have you got him as a friend then? I haven't got him as a friend on Facebook. Oh, Kat says I've got his number, Vic. I got his number. Old bamboo, it's Chitty Bang Bang. Oh, it's not Mary Poppins, it's Chitty Bang Bang, Becky. The old bamboo. I just knew that it was Dick Van Dyke, isn't it? Two more. Thank you. They're sort of quiz questions I should know, aren't they? Right, this one would be lovely. In fact, I feel like we've done this as a dress. This is TFC4. This would be lovely. In the jacket even would look nice. I wonder whether you could use it with quilting weight cotton as a scarf. That would be really nice. I must say, I love having Becky here in the studio. I've got so used to just, don't get me wrong, not talking to myself because I'm talking to you guys and I'm talking to Kat and Charlie in my ear, but it's so nice that Becky's like, oh yeah, I love that, that'd be nice as a scarf. This getting involved. £5.99. Half a metre of your navy fabric. Finally. Sorry that I'm going so quickly, but I'm aware that it's 5.2 already. You can have a look through on the website. Is this one? Oh, that is nice. So that's got the dark background. I know a lot of you are waiting with it in your basket, so please do be very careful. We also only have 10 calico fat quarters left. Freya said, hi Vicky, the old bamboos from Chitty Bang Bang is my son's favourite film. Oh, I always remember, do you remember when Truly Scrumptious, when she's on the swing in that beautiful big house? Oh, Toot Sweet, you remember, with the dogs. Oh, I haven't watched that film for years. It's a good film though, Freya, isn't it? £5.99, that's the last one. Okay, we've officially done all of the William Morris. I mentioned the Liberty scrap bag and they are selling on pre-order, so let's quickly do these. Now, it's a random selection of Liberty fabric, so they're all going to be beautiful quilting weight cottons, and you're guaranteed to get 50 grams. So some people have more fabric, some people have less, but more of them, if you know what I mean. They're all beautiful as well, and they're packaged like this. They're packaged all beautifully from Amazing Kerry, who, of course, we all need to. I just want to give her a big hug. I can't wait to see her on Saturday. What was that? Positive. Oh, our last post that she put on Facebook was that she was being very positive and it was a new day and she was feeling all positive, bless her. So these are the Living in Loveliness scrap bags, 50 grams of Liberty, £8.99, in stock, ready to be sent straight out to you. They're all really usable sizes as well. I don't know whether I can open one of these to show you, but I mean yours are going to be different, so it's no point. But they're all really usable sizes. Just £8.99. If you wanted to cover Liberty buttons or your William Morris buttons, these are your self-cover buttons for just £2.49. Just thought we'd throw these in as they do look lovely with William Morris. You know how much I love a covered button. Oh, I thought you meant, can we see Becky on it? I thought you were doing, do you know, did anybody watch The Apprentice? Did anyone watch The Apprentice? I never know that I don't watch it, but I always know that it's the one where they do the shopping telly challenge because I get loads of texts come through saying, are you watching it? And that just reminded me, Kat was showing my ear, let's see Becky. And I was thinking, oh, do I need to go around and show you Becky? £2.49 for your self-cover buttons. They're good size buttons as well, aren't they? So you'd be able to get, you know, maybe a little bird or a strawberry. Perfect for strawberry thief. Right, Rebecca Harrison is eagerly waiting in our green room behind me. Don't forget your 505 spray. Have a look back through on the website during the break. We are coming back with a brand new pattern, beautiful jacket coming out with Rebecca Harrison right after this.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets. Probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. We've got a brilliant show for you today. Thank you ever so much for your company. Well done everybody who's checking out on the early bird, by the way. We did manage to get the 505s, but I think there might still be a couple of the cans that are singularly available with the £1.50 saving. You can still get those. We're going to be looking this hour at a bit of dressmaking. We've got Rebecca Harrison here with the Aurora jacket. Now, I must say, it's the first time that I've seen the So Different. I think it's the first time I've seen the So Different. I know the name, so it's been a long time if I have seen them. Was it? I think they've changed their style of the patterns, haven't they? Their covers. Maybe I have seen them. They've got a whole new layering up collection. So this is part of the layering up collection. When I first saw it on Rebecca's Instagram, instantly I thought, oh, this is, you know, your very smart, almost like Chanel-esque boxy style jacket that is ideal for, fingers crossed, you know, we're all hopefully able to go to do all of the lovely occasions that we've missed over the years, the last couple of years, things like weddings, christenings, birthdays. But I must say, I've definitely got used to being so comfortable in loungewear that putting on smarter clothes can feel a bit daunting. So if you are thinking, actually, do you know, I still want to be covering up, I don't want to be wearing, you know, the strappy dresses, it's nice to be able to layer up and have a boxy style jacket. It's not lined, so anybody who is newer to dressmaking, you don't have to worry about the lining, but it is ideal over a long dress. Yes, I do know So Different. It's lovely really Laura, isn't it? They've rebranded the front of their packaging. I met Laura actually, who is so different, and she actually came to our studios when we were in the first studios 2 years ago, and I've not actually done a So Different pattern since then. It was brilliant, really popular, and she does, if I remember rightly, great blogs, video tutorials, all sorts online as well. So your pattern is size 8 to 26, and it's £16.99, and we're going to go through it with Rebecca. Also, it has an option of having a full length sleeve or a 3/4 length sleeve, and inside you've got all of your pattern paper, and it's really lovely pattern paper. Also, lots of instructions as well. All of the pattern paper is actually even colour coordinated to different sizes. It's just £16.99. This was already selling on pre-order. Do make sure you are going through for it. It's just £16.99, sizes 8 to 26. It looks lovely in the linen, but also we've got lots of fabric choices for you. We've got some lightweight denims. We've even got some that almost look like wool, but actually they're not a wool. Look at it there in the bright pink. Great for all ages, isn't it? That's off the So Different website. Also, it's the same young girl actually that's modelling on the back with a bright purple as well. Looks so nice, doesn't it? Pop of colour, really nice and smart. Works really well as a part of a layered look, which is exactly what this layering up collection is about. So, shall we do some fabrics? All of the sizing guide is on the flap there as well. We've got our linens. Now we've put together some bundles which are large enough to be which is enough fabric to be able to do the largest size of the jacket. 2 meters of fabric. This is 100% linen fabric, wash linen fabric for just £23.49, and this is the one that Rebecca made the jacket out of. Enough to be able to do the largest size, which is, remind me, a size 26. All in one size pattern as well, which is good, isn't it? You don't need to worry about thinking, oh, do I fit into that one? Am I in between pattern size? It's good to have it all in one pattern. £23.49. We also have a 2 meter bundle in like a duck egg blue. We called it teal today. We called it teal. It is like a tealy peacock blue. It's lovely. This would look really nice if you want to add a bit of colour. I suppose the grey is if you've already got maybe colour in a dress that you want to team it with, whereas this is going to look amazing. Even with your jeans, actually, this is going to look nice. It doesn't need to be for that really smart occasion, but linen, I must say, always looks very nice, and it's cool, isn't it, on your skin. On your holidays, maybe with a pair of white crop trousers, if you wear linen trousers, this would look really nice of an evening when it's starting to just get a bit cooler. We don't have many of these bundles left. In fact, 6 bundles left. That's 2 meters. So if you're not making the largest size, you've got some left over then to maybe make a little bag to match or something. £23.49. We've also got some soft coat fabrics. Now, it's the first time that we've done these, and this is what Rebecca's going to be demonstrating with. So we'll ask her, you know, any different ways of, any tips of using this fabric, because it is heavier weight. We've got the burgundy. This will give you a different feel to the jacket. It's obviously going to be a warmer jacket than the linen, but this is in your burgundy, and again 2 meters. 2 meters. That is a lovely wine colour, isn't it? £30.99. So the soft coat fabric, we'll find out the composition of it, because it feels like a wool, but I know it's not. It's actually a lot easier to care for. You can wash this. It's 80% polyester, 18% viscose, 2% elastane, so it has a very slight stretch to it. It's 150 wide, and it's a knitted fabric. Didn't you say to me yesterday, Kat, that you can wash this and it's cares for a lot easier than a wool? So yeah, wash it at 40 degrees. Don't put it in your tumble dryer, but you can iron it on a low heat. It's really lovely and soft, and it's got the look, it's got the feel of a wool coat, but it's not. So it is a lot easier to sort of manage and care for after your garment's made. £30.99. So that's the burgundy. We also have sand. Go on. My dress. Yeah, this is very similar to what my dress is made out of, actually. This is really nice. But you know, I'm thinking, because it's the first time we've had this, even if you're not thinking the boxy jacket, if you're thinking like the, oh, it does match my dress, doesn't it? This would be really, really nice as like a waterfall style coat, wouldn't it? With a tie belt. That'd be ideal for that. £30.99. That's a whole 2 metre bundle. It's already cut for you into a 2 metre cut. The bundles are large enough to be able to make the biggest size, which is a 26 for the boxy jacket. But think about other projects as well. That's ideal, isn't it? First time we've had it. So we've got the 4 ounce denim, which is the lightest weight denim we have. No, it's not, is it? This one. This one is the lighter weight. This is your 4 ounce denim. This is going to be really lovely for the spring. Oh, imagine pair of white crop trousers, your lovely boxy. I really want to put a nice shirt under it, or a nice dress under it. Be nice with a brooch, wouldn't it? £23.49. We're talking about doing different fabrics as a, you know, as a different option for this as well. This is absolutely brilliant. I know that you could embellish onto this, couldn't you? I know we've started talking to our sister channel next door saying, right, we'll make a dress and then we'll pop it over to you and you've got to embellish it with lovely beads and pearls and things. This would be lovely, all embellished. £23.49. Remember, that's 2 metres of your 4 ounce wash denim. We've previously demonstrated the other jacket, which was called the Riva jacket. Riva jacket. Now the Riva jacket looks like this. It's a long line, looks really nice in denim, from the Layering Up collection again. Originally demonstrated on the 19th of February with Rebecca Harrison. We do have a couple of the bundles, again, for the Riva or for this. So is this, oh, this is still for the boxy jacket. We've got, but you can just see same colour here. So if you do want the box style jacket, this is 2.5 metres this time of your light denim. £23.49. So Kat, is this bundle for this? Yeah. So you get ½ metre more, so you can make the longer line jacket if you want with the pockets. I suppose you can still use this though for your Aurora jacket. You just have a bit more fabric. £23.99. That is really nice, isn't it? Then we also have the dark denim bundle, 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres of your darker denim, which is that lovely deep denim blue. Yeah, let me pop this other jacket down. Then you get 2.5 metres of this one, whether you want to make the Riva jacket or if you want to make the boxy jacket today. Right, £23.99. Oh, finally! So, I have got, I don't know about you, well, it's a bit different because I can't say I've been invited to these. It's more that I'm working at these weddings, but I'm going to loads of weddings. I was going to 2 weddings this week. But I have started to look through my wardrobe thinking, what on earth am I going to wear to all these weddings? I'm so used to just wearing my loungewear for years, and then I've had a baby and none of my dresses fit me anymore. So I've just decided, you know what, I just need to start again. But if you are thinking, right, I would love, I could even see a mother of the bride in something like this. That is stunning, isn't it? If you've got a lovely grey dress that you want to dress up, or a blush pink, which is very, very in, isn't it? Only 10 of these bundles. This is going to be lovely in the box jacket. Really nice though if you want to do a different style dress or a clutch bag. That is such beautiful fabric. Really, really pretty. £26.99, 2.5 metres. Yeah, it is a bit boho, isn't it? That's really nice. Kimono would look nice as well, yeah. £26.99 for 2.5 metres. The Riva jacket, I think that is a kimono style jacket, isn't it? But it would look really nice in the floral. Gorgeous. Right, is there anything else that I need to mention? The Reva jacket, by the way, is available on the website. Do be very, very careful. If there's anything in your basket, please do check out. Look who's here! Hello. Now, I don't know, am I allowed to come over or are we staying here? I don't know. But it's so lovely to be back with you.
Lovely to see you. So much has happened, hasn't it? You've had a baby.
Have I not seen you since then?
No, last time I saw you, you were very heavily pregnant.
Oh my word, she's nearly one.
I know.
That is crazy.
Yeah,
that is actually crazy.
It is.
Am I allowed to come across? Oh, it's so lovely to see you. And I mean, you've done all of these layering up patterns so far, haven't you? Did you do the jacket?
Yes. Yeah, I love them. I absolutely love them.
And what do you think to the patterns? Are they?
They're simple to follow. Really quick and easy to put together. That's the great thing about them. And you don't get a booklet, but you get like a little work sheet that goes with it. But what I love is you get all this. This is all there.
Oh, how cute is that?
Yeah. So that. And they're just, I just want them all.
They all work together, don't
well,
they?
That's the thing. Whatever you put together, they're gonna look great.
Yeah.
So
hopefully we're gonna have more from the
very good patterns. Very good patterns.
So the linen worked beautifully. It's not lined, is it?
No.
No, I tried to work out. This isn't. What's this called here?
That's your facing.
Facing. Okay. So you've got your facing as well. Because could you do this in a contrasting?
You could.
Fabric.
Absolutely. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. It would look lovely. Yeah.
Very smart, isn't it?
Yeah. But that's the lovely thing about it, because the facing goes all the way round. So you haven't got to stitch up your hem at the front. You do at the back. Just to keep it in place. So you've got, I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could follow the line of that facing and go all the way around, make a bit of a detail of it, use a contrasting thread or something like that if you wanted to. Yeah. The option's there.
Very versatile then. I think that would look nice with the denim as well, wouldn't it?
Yes, really nice.
Really different, but look really nice with denim.
Yeah,
so,
it would be.
I mean, this is the complete other end of the scale. This is a heavier weight, isn't it?
Much heavier, than that. This is quite fine. So this is going to give you a sort of a different look, really. Yeah. To the linen, definitely. So probably going to look a bit more like a bit more like a, I'm just going to sound silly, a bit more like a jacket. Yeah. Because that is a jacket, but you know what I mean? Yeah. This is sort of summer, isn't it? Yeah. And possibly going out into the evening. Whereas this would be sort of your daytime.
I love it. Oh. Is this in your new house?
This is in my new house. My son took those.
Oh, good. Oh, I love them. So yeah, that looks very smart, doesn't it? Yeah. Whereas, like you say, when you start doing this is going to be more of like a outside jacket, warmer.
Yeah, definitely.
I love when dressmaking on. Love so different patterns, easy to follow, and it's all the sizes in one pattern, so it's stress-free. That does make a difference, actually, doesn't it?
It does.
And I like that it's colour coordinated.
Yeah, that's great. That's really good, because it's instantly you know which line is your size. So I always, and it's good quality paper as well, that's the other thing.
Yeah, you can reuse it.
Yeah, you can reuse it over and over again, which is why I always, I cut out all of the sizes and then I just fold.
Oh, because you still want to keep those in case you're making it in a different size. That's a really good tip.
Yeah, when you're going round the edges, obviously, you've got to cut into them and feather them a bit. But it doesn't, it's fine. You can just, and then you can just...
Oh, that's a really good tip. That is a really good tip.
I don't like, when it's a good quality paper, I think it's a shame to cut it off. Yeah. You know, because you never know. You're definitely, somebody's going to say to you,
I'd love that.
I'd really like that. Can you do it for me? And then if they're a different size to the one you've done for yourself, you're a bit stumped.
And we change sizes as well, don't we?
Exactly. Very much so.
So it's good because sometimes when they're all little dotted and dashed lines, it's hard to differentiate between them. Whereas that's really clear. Yeah. So what sort of level of dressmaking are we looking at here?
I would say you're a beginner, confident beginner.
Okay.
I would say it's not difficult, but I suppose the most challenging bit is getting those facings on because they are all in one. Right. So you're going round the whole of the inside of the jacket in one go. Right. So it's just pinning all of that together and making sure that it's all where it should be.
Right.
But it's not difficult.
No,
it really isn't.
Let us know if you've got any questions.
Yeah.
I'll get the Facebook Live over here in a second. Right,
Really
so
is.
where are we starting?
Okay, so I just want to talk through the pattern just very quickly. So you've got, this is your lower back facing, which will go around the back of your jacket, and then this is the facing that goes on the front up to your shoulder and up to the side seam. And then you've got a very deep back facing. Now they've given you a pattern as well for your interfacing. Now, and it's much shorter, as you can see. Only personal choice, I did my interfacing, I cut it out because I would rather have it the whole of the, but that's just personal.
Okay.
But they have done that pattern there.
Right.
So it's just, obviously it's much shorter.
Yeah.
But it's again, it's completely up to you. And then the other thing to just note is the sleeve is on the fold. So front and back are exactly the same, which is very unusual. But because the armhole is sort of an oversized armhole.
Right.
So
Oh yeah?
it's quite a big, generous armhole. So it doesn't, but you know, because obviously that's my background. First of all, I thought, oh my goodness, how is that going to work? Because usually the front is scooped out a little bit more than the back. But
it worked.
As you can see, it's absolutely fine.
I like that they've got quite a generous armhole.
Yeah.
Depending on what dress you've got on as well, it can be quite stiff. Whereas that's really lovely.
Yeah. Well, obviously it's called layer up, isn't it? So it's made to have a few layers underneath, and you've got that on, and you're not feeling like you're
restricted.
So it's a good armhole. But I just wanted to point that out because if people have done dressmaking before, they might get it and think, oh, hang on, that's on the fold, but it's supposed to be.
Okay.
So don't panic. Don't panic. Right, let me get that out of the way. Right.
Kat's very jealous. She says, it looks like you're at a one-on-one class with Rebecca Harrison here. She's very jealous. This is so exciting.
Bless her.
It's just so nice to actually be next to each other. It's weird.
It's really strange because we're used to somebody being right over the other side of the room.
I saw someone shaking hands the other day in the building. I was like, oh gosh, this is really strange. I saw them shaking hands.
I know. Well, it is that thing I think you do have to check, don't you? It's like, is it can I hug you? Is it okay? I'm not sure whether I can or I can't anymore.
Oh, you lost your tape measure.
Drop the tape measure. Let me just grab
Down
that
in the basement.
I really need that. Right, okay. So you've got two bust darts in your centre front pieces.
Can you tell which is the right or the wrong way?
Not really on this. No.
Doesn't matter.
They're the same. And like you were saying, there is a bit of a stretch in it, but nothing major. It's not like jersey, so you don't have to worry too much. So I'm just going to give those a very quick press.
Does this press okay then?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't got one with me, but I would probably use a cloth just to give that a quick press.
And is this the only dart that you need to do?
This is the only dart.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's the only dart. So
You've also gone round with the overlocker.
Yeah, now you see, Well,
because you have one.
Actually, this, as you see, it doesn't really fray. It's fraying a little bit there, but it doesn't fray massively.
Right.
But so you might be able to get away with not doing it. But if you've got an overlocker, obviously use it.
If you've got your sewing machine, could I do a zigzag?
Oh or an edging stitch on your yes, definitely, and it is worth doing. And then the other thing you could do is get a bit of bias binding or something and do a nice colour on there. So when it happens to come open,
flap open, that's it.
You can see a nice little bit of colour would be quite nice.
Oh, right. So this is a really good question. We'll definitely look into it. She says, I've noticed Jewellery Maker are now doing classes. I nominate Sewing Street has them. And she says, I'll sign in first for Rebecca Harrison's class. That's from Sue in West Midlands.
You're in the West Midlands.
There you go.
Fantastic.
Would you be up for that?
Yes.
Oh, we should so do it. I think we've got this space, don't get me wrong. When Jewellery Maker were over at Ivy House, it's like a proper country house, whereas we are you know, on an industrial estate here. But there's more space here though. There's lots of places that we can do workshops. Yeah, we'll look into that, definitely.
Definitely. So then your back piece is all in one. So what we're going to do is attach the shoulders. So this is 1.5 centimetres seam allowance.
Do I shorten my stitch length when working with this fabric?
I've got mine on a longer.
Lengthen.
Yeah, I've got mine on a slightly longer. It's much thicker. Yeah, it's much thicker. And obviously you're going to have, when you put your facing round, which I will show you, you're going to have quite a lot of layers there, all coming together.
Do you ever use a walk-in foot as a dressmaker?
No, do you know what? I don't, but I should, because I see people using them. And actually, with this sort of fabric, it would be really good idea. Okay. And if you're going to work with velvets, because that would look so nice on velvet, but I would definitely get a walking foot if you were going to use that, because velvet slips. It's quite, you know, it's
would this part work in a velvet?
It's not the easiest. I think it would.
Yeah.
A nice,
Yeah, it says velvet. It says heavy cotton, linen, raw silk, denim, velvet, wool. Yeah, you could do a tweed even, a tweed boxy jacket. That would look very Chanel, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Very, very on trend at the moment. Oh, here we go. Carmela's just said, I love dressmaking shows, but especially when Rebecca Harrison is on.
Oh, thank you.
We do learn so much from you. Got any questions for Rebecca? Get them in. Ready. And armed, ready to ask you all the questions. We were just telling everybody that you've wallpapered your lounge in Strawberry Thief wallpaper.
Just the one wall.
Very indulgent, isn't it?
I know, it's very indulgent, but I thought,
fabulous. You know, oh, I love it.
So nice. It's beautiful. I love it. Every time I walk in, I'm like,
yeah,
it's lovely. So I've dropped.
We're all very envious. I think John Scott, he's wanted to do it for so long, hasn't he?
Oh, there's just it's choosing the colourway, because there are so many. It's just so difficult.
Which one did you go for?
I have got, mine is more gold. So there's more gold in there, and then a very pale green, almost like that, like a teal.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. I know John Scott wants to do the whole of his hallway.
Ooh.
He's got a big hallway.
Yeah. So that's gonna take some. Yeah.
Some rolls. That's it.
Yeah. Because I only got one roll, and I thought that'll be fine. And actually, it's amazing how quick it goes.
So you're pressing them open?
I'm pressing them open, yeah. Mm-hmm. So, but as I said, I would probably use about a damp cloth on this, slightly damp cloth on this, and it'll probably give you a bit more of a crisper press, that would. Right.
Thank you.
Okay, so then your side seams.
Is this easier to work with because it's sort of more stable? It's not going to be wiggling about.
Yes, it doesn't move around. Yeah, I mean, it absolutely stays where you put it, really, which is a good thing.
But like you say, it is just more. If you've got a walking foot at home, definitely put your walking foot on.
Yeah. Because fabrics move and the thicker the fabric, the more the underlayer will move under the machine.
Okay.
Because the foot comes down, it's clamping it quite tightly to obviously keep your stitches in a straight line. And when you've got thicker fabrics, it tends to move the bottom one slightly away from the top one.
Third of the stock of the pattern has gone, by the way. It's brand new in today. Let us know what you're going to make with it, what fabrics you're going to use, because I think this is one of those patterns that actually will become a bit of a staple in your wardrobe. It's going to be one that you make in so many different. When I saw it on your Facebook, I instantly thought of, you know, like a guest at a wedding, but actually seeing it on the photo on the pattern there, and then seeing it on the young girl, and seeing it in the different, thinking about it in the different fabrics that we've got, you're going to be able to make this loads of times.
and it'll look different every time. That's the great thing about it, I think. Depending on which fabrics you use, it's going to look slightly different.
Oh, well, I think we've got more linens in the next hour as well, haven't we? We've got a really bright yellow I can see on the trolley over there.
That'd be nice in this.
Oh, we're all ready for a bit of sunshine.
Yeah.
Have you got a garden then?
I've got a garden.
Did you buy it? Were they good at gardening before you?
Well, they've got there's a pond.
Oh.
I've never had a pond before, so that's going to be interesting. And it's got like the little bridge over it.
Oh my gosh! Right, so Kat is like building up this image in her head that you live in this castle. She says the moat goes around the house, and then there's the bridge to get over. Yeah.
I say bridge. It's like, you know, it's probably about the length of this table.
Amazing.
It just goes
That's so
over a little
sweet.
bit. And they left that.
Oh, brilliant.
So, yeah.
Well, I'm pleased they left that.
I know.
We're taking the bridge. We're taking the bridge in the pond.
I know. I've got a palm tree in the front garden, which is just, it's too big.
Oh my gosh!
For the front garden, and it's lovely, but I think it's going to have to go. It's just in the wrong place.
A palm tree.
Yeah.
A moat, a bridge.
Palm tree. There was one in the back garden, but somebody had taken that down before I got there.
Oh, fab.
So, a moat. Everybody will think I've got it. It's in the middle of Hereford.
But you're saying, Rebecca, you love being in the town, in the centre of the hustle and bustle.
It took me a while to get there, but actually, it's brilliant. And for my children who are at college and school in Hereford, it's been a game changer because I'm now not in the car taking them everywhere.
Oh,
which is
the
what
price of fuel now and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
It's great just to walk. Kat's been getting the bus everywhere.
Yeah. So yeah, no, it is, and it's a lovely, quiet road, and I've got lovely neighbours,
lovely.
so which makes a huge difference, doesn't it?
Oh, it does make such a difference.
Yeah, no, they are. They're all really lovely. So yes, very happy.
Oh, good.
So when did you move?
We moved in October. Yeah.
So you haven't been in
No,
yours
we
that
haven't been
long,
very
have
long.
you?
No, and I love it as well.
No.
It's so nice to have, all the convenience and.
Yeah.
Oh,
that keeps going. Right, I'm going to take that off because it keeps slipping. Yeah. And as Maisie gets older, you'll realise as well it'll be so much better for her.
There's lots of lovely little families. I could actually watch her in the playground from where she is. Although
thinking about that yet.
I said to well, that's a few years away yet. But Kat's parents came around and said, look, you could see like the primary schools there and everything. And they said, oh, I remember when we used to watch Kat in the playground, and she was on her own in the playground. And we used to say, why is no one playing with cats?
No.
We used to worry about her. And now we understand why no one was playing with Kat in the playground.
Oh dear. Right, your facings. So you have that big back facing, which I love that. I love the depth of that.
Oh yeah,
it's really good.
nice.
And they make a feature of it because you stitch round.
That's lovely.
So again, you can either have a contrasting stitch or match it perfectly, whether you want to see it or not. But I really like that.
That's a lovely feature.
Yeah, it is. And then obviously you've got your two centre front pieces that come round the back, and then you've got the bottom hem piece.
I've never seen this, how a facing is constructed like that and put in all in one.
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Yeah.
It's just, it's really good. It's a really good idea that they've done it like that.
So could I add a contrasting fabric onto this?
Yeah.
A William Morris, maybe?
Yeah. Gosh, that'd be so nice. Yeah, definitely. That's the thing. That's the great thing about these sorts of patterns. You can change it up. You can do what you want with it.
I think it's why so many people get into dressmaking,
because you're making it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think also, if you don't quite see what you want in a shop,
no,
it's much easier to make something, and then it fits you perfectly.
That's it.
There's not many of us that are a standard size, any size really.
No.
We're usually a bit different on the top.
That's it.
But at least if you've got this, you can adjust it, can't you? So I'm just going to pin this round. So this will take a bit of time, but I'm just going to ease that round. So as you can see, I've interfaced. Now, denied as to whether to interface this because it has got a thickness to it. But in the end, I thought, yeah, I'm going to, because it gives it a bit of more of a crisp.
Okay, and what interfacing did you use?
So this is a lightweight. Yeah, for this one, it's just a lightweight.
Yeah.
It's just a lightweight on there as well.
Lightweight with the linen.
Yeah, because you don't want anything too heavy because it's such a beautiful fabric.
You don't notice it, but it will still hold its shape a bit better, I suppose, won't it, having that interfacing?
And that's all it's there for. It's just to hold that facing in place and give you that nice crisp line at the front, down the centre front.
We're waiting for interfacing to come back into stock, I believe, at the moment. Hi Vix and Rebecca, if overlocking seams, how do you transfer pattern matching markings?
Right,
well, that's a good question, because it would cut the end off, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, don't cut anything when you're overlocking.
Okay, so don't cut.
No. I always just overlock the edges unless I'm doing something that I think, oh yeah, that needs. I need to go closer to the seam, but you've only got most patterns. It's a centimetre or a 1.5 centimetre, which actually isn't that much really. But I would say invest in a. Did I bring my? Yes, I did. You have had them on here because I've been on with John before.
Okay.
So you have had these. Not this particular one, I don't think.
Oh, they're like a tracing wheel. Yeah.
Now, this one's really
That's
sharp.
pretty sharp.
That's very, very, very sharp. So you do have to be
Brutal.
very careful. Tracing wheels are just so fantastic. Tracing paper, which again you did have. I don't know if it's on the website still. And you literally just put it under your fabric. Right, let me get the wrong side.
Oh, thank you for this. This is from Barbara, by the way. Barbara, this is for you.
Right.
And everybody else. I'm going to try this
So
on.
if you've got a line, so follow your line. You can see that. Follow your line up. So say you've got a dart or something. Follow your line up. And then when you turn it over, see, I've used this so many times now. And I'm pressing on your table, so you're going to have. I don't know if you can see that. You can probably see it, Vic. There's a very faint blue line, but what happens is it stays there until you've worn it for a little bit, and then it'll just brush off. It'll just come away. But new tracing paper will show up much more. But they're really. For dressmaking,
perfect.
Yeah, I wouldn't be without mine. I mark up everything I do with this. It's it's really, really good to have.
Sorry, I just wanted to show there's a lady a message. I've just lost my talk back as I was doing this, but somebody just asked the length of it. Oh, can I lengthen it was the question, I believe. The length of it, I suppose it depends on your body shape, doesn't it?
I don't know if there's because usually on patterns there's a place.
I suppose if you do want the longer jacket, you could go for the Reaver one, maybe.
Yeah.
But
there you go. Right.
There
okay.
is.
So on the pattern, so this is your hemline. So shorten or lengthen here because
perfect.
you've got this slight curve going off to the side seam. You don't want to be lengthening it from there. So all you do is.
Oh, I do like that. I didn't realise that it's got slightly shorter at the front, isn't it? That's really nice.
So fold your pattern up to that line and then lengthen it the length that you want it. And then obviously mark in this shaping when you've gone down as much as you want. And obviously that's on the back as well. So it'll show you on the back. There's your line to lengthen or shorten.
Perfect.
So
Thank you.
So that's all you do.
Million questions at you, but it's good
then
to
obviously
ask.
your sleeve as well. You've got a line there as well to shorten or lengthen there. So if you know, if you want it shorter than that one, because they are quite long, aren't they?
Yeah, they are quite long actually.
Yeah.
So if you did want it shorter,
you might want that a little bit shorter.
Ordered the tracing wheel, but now what's the blue paper that was used, please? We don't have any tracing paper in stock, but that's what it is. Is it like a char copy paper?
Yeah,
or?
yeah. It comes in loads of different colours now.
Yeah.
So you get red and yellow and what have I got? Blue, obviously. White. You can get as well.
It's worth having a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to find it online. Yeah. Helen said that she uses Taylor's tacks as well for notches.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm going to overlock, she says use Taylor's tacks.
Yeah, definitely. The old methods are always good.
Oh, Claire, this is exactly what that we were doing earlier. I fold the pattern over to the size I need. She says, then I'm naughty, I use a ballpoint pen to draw a dashed line onto the fabric for the curves. You can use all sorts of different pens now, can't you? There's the chalks, or there's erasable pens. You don't need to use your ballpoint pen.
No, or get a tracing wheel.
Good idea.
But the pens that come off with when you iron.
Yeah, friction pens.
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? Really good.
Over half the stock has gone, by the way, of the pattern. If you've got it in your basket, just be aware. Another quarter of you have got it in your basket. I think you're waiting for the demo to check out. Don't wait for the end of the hour. If you've got any questions, get them in.
Right, I'm nearly there. It's got to go up the next centre front. Then it's so quick, this pattern as well.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because, you know, I'm always so last minute with outfits of what I'm going to wear, and I'll always end up a few days before being like, I still don't know what I'm wearing this weekend.
Yeah.
And you just think, oh, if you had this pattern, you'd be able to do it in lots of different fabrics for lots of different occasions.
Oh, yeah. And there's no buttons, no buttonholes.
Oh, fab.
So you just, you know, your facing's on, and then the only other thing you've got to do is put your sleeves in.
Gosh, it's so quick then, isn't it?
It's very, very quick. Very, very quick. Right.
So I'm just going to whiz round here now then with 1.5 seam allowance.
And you've got your stitch length at 4?
I have, yeah.
It seems to be managing okay though, doesn't it, on this machine?
I mean, you've got to keep a close eye on it, because I can feel it wanting to move. So
pin and pin some more.
Yeah. And like we said, you know, your walking foot would be a really good idea on this.
Oh yeah, thank you for your messages about Maisie. She is on the mend. It was so early in the morning that I think John Scott didn't want to message and say, right, should I tell everybody that Maisie's well? I don't know if he wanted to say it on telly, so yeah, I'm not sure. But thank you ever so much for your messages. She is on the mend.
They bounce back quick, don't they?
Oh, it's just such a worry though, isn't it, when you don't know, because they can't tell you.
It's horrible, isn't it? No, it's really horrible.
It was more that she was just sleeping loads, and she just doesn't sleep. It's the opposite of her.
One of these days she will.
Really? Really?
It will.
One day it'll just click.
Yeah, it will.
Strange.
It will. And then you'll keep getting up checking her then.
Exactly, I don't think I'll ever sleep the night again.
Why is she sleeping?
How old are you? 16 and 20?
I've got nearly 20.
So I bet you don't sleep the night if they're out on the town.
No, it was like I said, she's at university, but I'm still, you know, are you home?
Yeah.
Just like, for goodness sake, Mum. Yes, yeah. So yes, my son is 16, so he'll be 17 this year. And then my youngest turned 13 in February.
Oh, brilliant.
So yeah,
I bet your outfits for World Book Day are always brilliant, aren't they? I bet they're always fancy outfits.
I tried to be.
I do always see people's pictures on Facebook of World Book Day, and I'm like, yes, bring it on. I can't wait.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
be on
going to be in that world very soon.
Thank you, Rebecca, for the tip about cutting out the largest pattern size, and that you've saved me hours of tracing and more times for sewing, says Claire.
Yes.
There you go.
It's very good. Yeah,
Tips like that are always handy.
Don't get rid, because otherwise your pattern He's only for one size. So your next sizes are, it's around a 1/4 of an inch between each sizes.
Is that a general sort of rule of thumb?
Yeah. I mean, it does depend, but obviously, it's a different grading when you're going round a neckline. You'll see it on your patterns. It'll.
Do you always still measure yourself if you're working with a new pattern designer, different brands?
Yeah.
I suppose it isn't like
because
shops, is it?
No, everywhere's different. But then shops, a size 14 or whatever can differ so much from shop to shop.
That's so true. The same with dressmaking patterns, I suppose.
Yeah. So you just got to, if you find a pattern, a make of pattern that you really like, and you know that size fits you well. Then I think you're going to keep going back, aren't you?
Oh, and I love the fact that these, if you do love the So Different patterns, they've got loads in the layering up collection. I'm hoping we get some more of these then, because these are brilliant. We've had the river jackets, box jacket. There are also some lovely dresses on here as well. Some trousers and all sorts.
I love the combination on the front of the pattern. The lady's wearing. So she's got a dress. I don't know if it's two dresses or.
Yeah, it's like a long dress with a tunic and then
love that.
The boxy jacket. There you go. Yeah, look, the longer dress,
love it.
Tunic. It looks so cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's definitely a dress because you can see a little hint of the purple, can't you?
Really nice.
So yeah, so I think it's a dress and then a tunic underneath.
Looks great, doesn't it?
It does. It does look great.
$16.99 for your pattern. Lots of you checking out. Sorry, I keep wandering off. The most popular bundle is your 2 meters of grey. Am I right in saying 2 meters is going to be enough for the largest size, Rebecca?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Plenty. If you do want the bundle, be careful. It's the one that the sample is made from, so a lot of people are after that one. It does look really smart, doesn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. It's such a lovely colour.
I'm thinking that would be nice on holiday as well.
Yeah. But I'm very drawn to that teal because I love those sorts of colours.
This was the second most popular.
I would love. Yeah, I'd love it in that.
Even with what you're wearing today, that would look nice. Wouldn't it?
Yes.
Look really nice. £23.49. It's such a good price as well, isn't it?
Very good.
A lot of fabric.
Yeah, very
and it's
good
lovely
for linen.
quality linen.
Yeah.
Think about how much you would pay for a jacket like this, you know, in places like Phase 8, or when I was getting married. Oh my word, some of these Mother of the Bride like outfits are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and sort of thousands, and more expensive than sometimes wedding dresses for the, you know, really beautiful jackets. So I think this is one that you'd wear again and again.
Definitely.
Very nice.
Right, I'm there. Okay, so gone all the way round. So what I'm going to do now, because this is thicker, so normally I would cut that down, snip in around the curved edges and obviously my corners. But because this is very thick fabric, I'm gonna cut one side down more than the other. So I'm gonna trim all of it, and then this side I'm going to go slightly. So I'm going to grade it so that it will sit a lot nicer on that seam. So if you have one that's slightly shorter than the other, when your fabric is thicker, it will sit nicer.
I've never seen this. This is brilliant. Okay. So the back piece you're leaving as your regular seam allowance still, just trimming slightly.
I'm just trimming that slightly.
And this is grading.
There's quite a lot in there. So I'm just gonna, so the reason for doing this, so if you can imagine, so if I come over this side, so I've left those both exactly the same. So when I turn that through and press it, there's quite a jump there, so you might be able to see that. So, I mean, I'm not saying you're not going to be able to see it, but if you grade it like that, you haven't got two seams ending in the same place.
That makes sense.
So hopefully you're not going to get that bulk.
And would you do that
going
all the
through.
way around?
Yeah, so I do that all the way around. I mean, I don't know if I've got time to do that now.
We've still got about 5 minutes.
Okay, because I don't know if you want me to get a sleeve in.
Oh, I would like to see a sleeve.
Talk about
not gonna
sleeve. Okay, so let's just presume that I've done that then all the way round, because I'm just chopping into this.
I mean, jackets like this. Look, Kat was having a look online. She says this is the most affordable one actually on that website. Very similar style actually, £65.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah. So your corners, obviously,
Very in.
cut across and then grade in slightly. Just be very careful that you don't snip into your line of stitching. And then with your finger, if you've got nails, it's great. Push that through, give it a little poke through, and it'll sit nicely. Now, then you're going to understitch. So understitch means that, so on the facing side, you're going to pull all your seam allowance over onto that facing side, and then you're going to do a stitch close to the seam that goes all the way around. You're not going to be able to get into the corners, so you'll need to stop sort of there and there, so you can see it.
Yeah,
Can you see it on this one? That's as far as I could get, and that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine, because you've cut so much away in there that it should sit nice and nice and neat.
And that's on the inside of your jacket.
That's on the inside. So go all the way around. So that's understitching, and what that means is that this seam, if you don't do that, your seam is likely to want to come forward so you can see it. Whereas if you do that, it's going to stay in place. So you're not going to have that seam rolling round to the front.
And use a coordinating thread, matching thread.
Yeah.
Or contrast.
Contrast, whatever you want to do. So the sleeve. So obviously you go all the way round and you stitch down that big back facing, so you get that lovely detail on the back there. So you just do that on the back, and then at the bottom, on the back, so this facing will come up like this, and then just on that back piece, so you stop at the side seam, and you're just going to stitch that down just to keep that in place. And by doing that, it keeps everything in place.
That's so clever, isn't it?
Really clever, yeah. So you've got no stitching that you can see on the front unless you want to.
Really smart.
Obviously, you can do that if you want to. So your sleeves, do your hem on your sleeves before you put your sleeve in.
So you can choose a 3/4 or a long sleeve.
You can. So this is the full length sleeve. You've got a 4 centimetre seam allowance on that sleeve, so a really nice deep seam, which I think is nice to have. And then you're just going to turn.
How do I know which sleeve is the right sleeve? Do you know what I mean? So you're not higgledy-piggledy with putting the sleeves in.
Yeah, but if you remember the pattern, they're exactly the same. Front and back.
Oh yes, of course.
Exactly the same. There are little notches. I've got one there. You can just about see it there. So they correspond on the head of the sleeve. So I'm just going to put that in. So I'm going to match my side seams and make sure that I've got that in exactly where I want it to be. A lot of people don't like putting sleeves in.
Yeah, setting sleeves I think are a bit scarier than sleeves that just go in like a raglan sleeve or something. Yeah.
But you don't.
It's a good skill to learn, isn't it?
You don't need to be though. You really don't. So just match everything up.
I'll have a look for you. There's a question on the about sizing. So, fabric requirements. Fabric quantity, yes, it does. I'll show you, I'll talk through Christine in the roundup. I've ordered the pattern, but I'd like to see the back of the pattern on the web page. I don't think it's on the web page, is it? So I'll tell you about it, Christine, in a minute. Basically, how wide is our fabric, Kat? If it's 60 inches wide, then you need 2 meters for all sizes. if it's 45 inches wide, you need 3 meters for all fabrics. So that's it. So if you add in your quilting weights, then you might need a bit more, obviously, for your facing, but either 2 meters or 3 meters if you're using a narrower width. Good morning, ladies. I've bought the teal and the grey linen plus the pattern. Oh yeah, do both.
Lovely.
Brilliant. Let us know how you get on. Definitely post your pictures on the fan page, because I know, Rebecca, you're on the fan page, aren't you?
Yes. Oh yeah, no, I'd love to see them. Definitely. Right, have I got time to quickly?
Right, so if a lot of people don't like this, do you ever use your free arm to do this?
No, I don't. No? But it's personal
Go
preference.
on, what do you do then?
Well, I just
go for it.
Yeah.
Just so.
The thing with sleeves is it's the same with everything, really, isn't it? You just have to take your time and don't be too scared. The sleeve head will always look like it's too big to fit into the armhole, always, because there's that ease that's got to go in, but it will. So it sort of, you can see it there. It's sort of fluting a bit, and you think that's never gonna go in. But it will. But it is one of those things. It's practice, actually. And if you're not used to putting a sleeve in, maybe have a little practice.
I don't know if I can see that. Thank you.
See?
Just about.
Where are we? Oh, there we are.
Thank you. When you understitch, does the stitching go through to the main fabric? She says, I'm sorry, I'm a novice sewer. Don't ever say sorry.
No, not at all.
Christine.
No. What you're doing is you're pulling all of your seam allowance over to the facing part.
Yeah.
So if I've got time, I don't know if I have, but I'll show you.
It's only us in the next hour, so yeah, we love all these.
Yeah, let me, because it makes such a difference by doing that. It really does.
Claire said, I learnt setting sleeve first. She says, then did raglan sleeve. And she says, I was so confused until it clicked. So actually, it depends on which way round, I suppose, you learn.
Yeah.
It's practice, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is practice. Yeah, it definitely is. And the more you do, the more confident you'll be with it.
We just had a flurry of people checking out on the pattern. There are lots of beautiful fabrics as well. Have a look back through on the website, see what fabrics. We'll do a roundup at the end. Christine. Oh, thanks for your message, Christine. Lots of lovely messages on the Facebook today. Come and ask any questions that you have. Rebecca's going to be here as well at 11 o'clock. More tips.
Right, nearly there.
Yeah, are you okay, Charlie? He keeps laughing at me today. I don't know if he's laughing at me. I can't see him. It's really strange, isn't it, that the gallery are over there somewhere. And we used to be able to see them and see what they were doing in there, and now I can't. I can just hear giggles in my ear.
Right, so there's your sleeve. Paranoid. There's one sleeve in.
Oh, nice. Oh, see, that fits perfectly.
Yeah, it does. So obviously you just need to give it a good press, and it will sit. It'll sit beautifulty.
Nice. So
really nice.
Again, just repeat the same on the other side.
Yeah. So let me just show you this very quickly, this
perfect
understitching. So let me just grade that corner and I'll show you up to a corner. Okay, so poke your corners through. So I always use my scissors to poke corners through, and you shouldn't really.
Pokey tool. There are tools to do it.
I know. You should. Yeah, don't, because you could I've done it lots of times. You press a little bit too much, and then you go through. So what I'm going to do is, I've all this seam allowance. I'm going to push over onto my facing side. So this is the front of my jacket here. This is my facing. So I'm going to push all of that over to the facing side, over to the part that's interfaced. Yeah. So as I said, you're not going to get right into that corner because it's just not possible. So go as far as you possibly can.
Right. So you're shimmying this all over to the machine side. That's all on the side of the interfacing.
So that's as far up as I can go. So I'm not going to try and force my way to get up any more than that, because I'm going to spoil the shape.
And how close to the, because we won't see this exactly, but how close to your line are you stitching?
Yeah, I'm just lining it up now. So I mean, as close as you dare, really. Don't know if you can.
We'll have a look at it when it's. We'll have a look. Do you know what we could do with to add on to the list of things? I'd love like a GoPro that I could have, you know, like a handheld camera, a body cam that I could then zoom in from where I am here. Have you seen those? What program is that on? Where they're like, ooh, and they go in with the camera, like David Attenborough. Vix Cam. Yeah, it can say Vix Cam. It can be like quite a. Doesn't matter if the camera moves aren't as good as Becky's. Oh, Christine's a brilliant show again. Rebecca Harrison, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
She says, in one factory I used to put in sleeves into cashmere coats. She says, gorgeous fabric to wear with. Oh, very nice, Christine.
Oh, you're very accomplished then if you've been doing that in a factory. Right, so that's as far as I can go, so I'm going to leave it there.
Yeah, we can see it. Oh, yeah.
So you just push those corners back through. So and I didn't press that before but you can already see that it wants to sit.
Yeah.
Nicely.
Beautiful.
So that's basically what it's doing. So this seam here is just rolling really, whereas this is just sitting quite nicely because you've got that stitching and it just wants to stay where it is. So you just do that all the way round, and give it a press again, and it'll just sit nicely and flat.
Lovely. Thank you ever so much.
That's
Thank
all right.
you.
It's a pleasure.
We'll see you back. We'll see you back in an hour.
Yeah.
We'll have a quick roundup, but we've got we've got a couple of really beautiful patterns to bring you in the next hour with Rebecca Harrison. So stay tuned. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right. Should we have a quick roundup? We've got the pattern, brand new in today, the Aurora jacket. So it's that lovely sort of boxy style, very, very smart indeed, but also actually, as you see on the front of the pattern, can be used as a very sort of casual jacket as well, depending on your fabrics that you're using. I mean, you could even do it in velvet. That would look amazing, or silk. It's just £16.99. It's all sizes included in one pattern, sizes 8 to 26. Really lovely pattern paper, great instructions, and of course, jot down today's date. Now, these are your sizing. So you've got it in metric and you've also got it in imperial here. So all of your sizing is there. Now, let me shimmy it across. There you go. So you've got your metric and imperial size. Just take a quick screen grab of those if you want to have a bit of a measure. But don't worry too much, because a lot of patterns say quite specifically how much fabric you need, whereas here, it says here, suggested fabrics, heavy cotton, linen, raw silk, denim, velvet or wool. Sizes 8 to 26. Fabric quantity. If you want to show this bit, please, Becky, it says here, fabric width, if it's 60 inches or 150 centimetres, then you'll need 2 metres. For all sizes, fabric width 112 or 45 inches, all sizes, you'll need 3 metres of fabric. And then you'll need some of your iron-on interfacing. So that's all there available on the web. Thank you, Becky! Woohoo! Right, the fabrics that we use today, just very, very quickly. The grey was the most popular. It's 2 metres of linen, beautiful washed linen. This looks really, really lovely, as you can see in the example. We've got some other linens coming up in the next hour with Rebecca as well at 11. So definitely. Oh no, hang on. We've got linen in our next hour. In the next hour, we've got a lovely yellow as well to bring to you in our 10 o'clock show. So stay tuned. £23.49. They're 2 metre bundles already cut, which is obviously large enough for the biggest size of the jacket, size 26. We also have that lovely blue. The duck egg blue is gorgeous. Again, 100% linen. Ocean blue, that lovely teal, £23.49. What are you singing? Oh yeah, Lighthouse Family. I couldn't make out what it was that you were singing from the. You were singing the right lyrics, but a different tune. Notes in the wrong order. £23.49. Right, all of the others are on the website. Have a look back through. There's also the Riva jacket, which lots of people are asking about. That's also available on the website. Right, do not go anywhere. We're back. We've got bag making supplies, but we've also got lots of other bits and bobs as well. Kat got really excited and has put in some lovely kits, some lovely fabrics, some really beautiful straps. There's all sorts coming up. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as a quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Hello, welcome back. Oh, I do look too low down, I've realised. I didn't look too bad from over there, but actually I'm too low down, aren't I? I thought, oh, can I have a sit down this hour? But actually, because I put my heels on, I thought, I'm not ready for this. I've got a little chair from Lifestyle Studio, and then I realised I was too low, so I thought, I'll sit on a cushion, and that will make me taller, but no, still too low. I'll stand up, it's fine. Right, we've got some beautiful linens. Those of you that are loving that box jacket and want some different colours, oh, please, can we start? Go on. Kat wants to start with the cream. I love this because we've never done this by the half metre before. So remember, you need 2 metres if you want to do the box jacket in this. It's beautiful. It is beautiful, isn't it? That colour, oh, is absolutely stunning. It's sunshine. It's cut off the bolt, especially for you, and it's absolutely beautiful. £5.99 a half metre for your stonewash linen. It's called ochre, but it's this absolutely beautiful sunshine colour. £5.99 a half metre, and I mean, this is ideal for dressmaking, but also our Kat, my producer Kat, she loves a linen bag. She does love a nice linen tote bag. Look at that lovely sunshine yellow, ready for spring. £5.99. Can you just imagine it? Lovely buttonholes, a wedding, maybe with a navy dress. Navy and this lovely ochre look great together, don't they? Oh, nice yellow handbag or shoes. £5.99, such an amazing price point as well for your stonewash linen. It's so, so soft. Never, ever, ever have we had that on its own individually before. I think it's only been in bundles. It'd look really nice as well for trousers. Imagine linen trousers. Really nice. Or a linen dress. Nice kimono style jacket, maybe a Reva jacket. That'd look lovely. 2.5 metres needed for the Reva jacket, 2 metres for the box jacket that's behind me. Just £5.99. Isn't it gorgeous? Right, we also have the pink. Or no, let's do your cream. You wanted to do cream, didn't you? I don't have codes on them, I don't think, but I do know which is cream. That one's an Osnaburg or a calico. This one is your cream linen. Oh, it's so nice. Would you love like a whole linen suit, Charlie? Linen shorts with a smart jacket maybe, or oh, linen always looks so fancy. I'll always remember Jane Greenoff, who we all absolutely love, and she said to me, it is rich wrinkles. It's not creased, it's rich wrinkles. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Just £5.99. So cool. In fact, I'm going to a wedding in Cyprus in August. It is going to be about 35 degrees in a wedding, and I know that the father of the bride, he's actually wearing a linen suit, and I'm said to Kieran, oh, you should so have some linen because he's renowned for wearing too many layers, getting way too hot at weddings. So going abroad for a wedding, imagine having a lovely linen dress, a linen suit, nice and cool, just £5.99 a half metre, something really simple. If you go into, you know, your Marks and Spencers, any of your high street stores, there's £49 linen jacket, £49.50. That's a linen blend. See, there are lots of linen jackets on there. The most affordable was, yeah, I mean, they're lovely, aren't they? Just putting it out there. For £5.99 a half metre, if you've got the skills to do it, oh my word, utilise them, absolutely. What? We got the pink. Oh, see, the pink in the box style jacket. add in with pearls, or, you know, if you were to embellish with some like chains, do you know what I mean? It's very Chanel-esque. Very Chanel. This is so beautiful. That baby pink. Sorry, it's supposed to be bag making hour, I know, but I'm still in my dressmaking mode. Rebecca Harrison inspired us all. That is so pretty, isn't it? Oh, a little shift dress. £5.99. The kimono, the Riva. The Riva dress would look lovely. You thinking just to dip down to the beach? Over your cosy, pair of denim shorts, and the pink Riva jacket. £5.99, half metre. So, just remind you, if you want to do the Riva jacket, it's 2.5 metres, so 5 units. If you want to do the boxy style jacket that's behind me here, in the pink, then that will be 2 metres of fabric is what you need for the largest size, which is a size 26. And you might even have some left over to be able to do, if you're doing a smaller size, to do, that's lovely, to be able to do a bag or something, wouldn't it? £5.99, half metre. And it is a beautiful baby pink. Lavender next. Now, the reason that Kat started the bag making show with these is because she loves a bag made out of linen. And in fact, she's got a bag made out of this linen. You made it, didn't you, Kat? Long strap, really big, oversized sort of tote bag. She said, did the straps wrong, it was the first ever bag, but she still wears it, loves it. She said, it's great for putting everything in when I'm in the shops. Shopping bag. She lined it with Osnaburg as well. Just £5.99, half metre. 100% linen. What about like palazzo pants? Nice wide leg trousers are very in, aren't they? Very, very in. £5.99. And just super duper comfortable. What you're not going to tell me? £5.99, half metre for your stone washed linen. Okay, shall we do teal? We've just had the teals in bundles. If you want extra, maybe for a matching bag, if you want to, if you're thinking, right, I don't need that much fabric, I'm going to do something else, or I want more fabrics, this would be really lovely for a circle skirt with the jacket, imagine. Oh, that would look lovely. £5.99. If you do want to do the jacket, then you need 2 metres for the largest size, which is size 26. All sizes you need 2 metres. £5.99. And it is so soft, beautiful, 100% wash linen in teal. Finally, we've got the denim blue. Now, these are all cut off the bolt for you now, remember, they're not in bundles, so you can have as much as you want. Denim blue. 100% wash linen. This feels slightly more structured. Yeah, I don't know whether it's just been pressed or something, but it's the same, ironed maybe. £5.99, 100% linen, denim colour. Don't get confused by that graphic. Sorry, it's slightly worded confusingly. You've probably seen these a lot in our dressmaking shows. We love working with linen. Absolutely gorgeous quality linen as well. Whether it's for dressmaking, whether it's for bag making, absolutely gorgeous. £5.99, a half metre. Buy as much as you want, cut off the bolt for you. Buy the half metre. Now, we've got so much that you've put into the show, Kat. Okay, I'm going to try and get it through it all. I'm going to get through it all. Kat's made some lovely fabric bundles for us. These are beautiful. They don't need to necessarily be bag making, but Kat's put them together with the intention of, you know, like, I know I say this a lot, but I'm really inspired by Stuart Hillard's book. He's got an amazing Bags for Life book, and he always comes in looking so prepared for his shows with his fabulous, it's actually with the Tula Pink range, but it looks so nice, a storage caddy, and that's exactly what I thought with these colours. I thought these would be lovely for your storage caddy. These would be really lovely for a nice new springtime bag. Oh, overnight bag maybe. You get half a metre of your Anna Maria Horner, which is stunning quality, quilting weight cotton, half a metre of this. How amazing is that? That's going to look just like my garden when I get my, so I must say Kat has been especially to the warehouse to match up the exact colours. We're in the same building as the warehouse, so it's so easy to do. Before she had to run across the road to be able to come, and now she can. Hi Vicky, would the linen be suitable for a dress? Yes! Sylvia, perfect for a dress, absolutely. Oh, it will hang beautifully as well because of the weight of it. It will be absolutely gorgeous. Just check on your pattern that you're making that it's suitable for linen. That's obviously a point, but it's ideal for dressmaking. We made the jacket out of it. Okay, Kat has matched in this beautiful colour. What colour is this one? Lavender. Light lilac. And then also matched in peacock as well. 3 half-metre pre-cuts. Loads of you have checked out on this. Oh, Kat gets very excited when you love her bundles. This is one of your faves. Love it. $14.99, especially when you've got your designer fabric in there. Perfect time, ready for spring. £14.99. If you buy multiples, then they will already come pre-cut, so you'll get them like this, 112 wide, which is a lot of fabric, isn't it? You'd be able to make a really nice big overnight bag with this, couldn't you? Imagine doing a weekend bag. Gosh, that is lovely. We have got your interfacings on the show as well. We've got some different types of interfacings to bring to you. But look at the detail. That is so pretty. And then we've also got the 2 half meters of matching Rose and Hubble fabrics. That is lovely. Are we not on YouTube today? We are. And says, I'm loving the show, but I'm bewildered as to why I can't find it on YouTube. Let us check. We should be. No, we are on. Right, Anne, don't worry. Kat's going to post you the link there. My producer's going to post you the link. Right. We also have... Let's do 2, lad. This is like watermelon sugar. I'm going to see Harry Styles for my friend's hen party. I'm so excited. These are lovely colours. Watermelon, greens and pinks. Oh, look at this. Oh, so this one is called McCall You Later. How cool is that? I love the name of it. Laugh from the studio audience. $14.99. Then you've also got bright pink and you've also got lime. £14.99. That is lovely, isn't it? Look at the rainbow colours from the McCalls. The feathers are beautiful in this geometric print in the background. It's even got the shadow of the pinks to give you sort of more depth and texture. So you've got half a metre of your Tula pink. Then you've also got the most amazing complementary colours. How is that £14.99? Bearing in mind, this is normally, what, £8 a half metre anyway. And so for £14.99, you're getting those 2 extra half metre pre-cuts. Absolutely gorgeous. Keep going through for that one. We've got 2 more springtime bundles. Thank you for shouting that. These are from the same range, different colourways. They're from the same range. Can you hear her in my ear, Becky? Different colourways. So we've got white, pink. Have you put it with a white or is it an ivory? Ivory, just slightly off, slightly softer than your white. This is beautiful. Good choice. She says, I thought I'd go for the yellow, just soft yellows. £19.99. How pretty is that? You got half a metre of your multicoloured, half a metre of your yellow, and then with a soft pink and ivory. £19.99. 2 metres of fabric. That is a lot of fabric for £19.99. Under £20. Finally, thank you, Kat, for these. These are lovely bundles, aren't they? Never seen them in a project before. They're all brand new, especially for the show today. Oh yeah, these look nice together as well. Same collection, different colourway. Spring Treats, this collection's called. Oh, I love that. Do you know what that reminds me of? Solstice, the Solstice range. Kat says, don't remind me. She says, I do think about that sometimes. It's not too strange. None of us got our hands on it, did we? It came in and sold out the first showing. The purple, matches in lovely. Well done, Kat. She went to the warehouse, matched in. She says, I went for something a bit different. She says, I didn't want to go for the pink as your obvious mixer. Gone for the purple. Very nice. For springtime bundles, whether it be for bag making, whether it be for any quilting projects. Do you want some inspiration of how to use those bundles? We've got some lovely books. Oh my word, I've never seen Lisa Lamb's book. Oh, this is brilliant. Lisa Lamb is absolutely fantastic, and she has done a bag for all reasons book. It's lovely, isn't it? 12 all brand new purses to sew for every occasion. It's only $11.99. Gosh, that's really good. And those of you that have seen Lisa Lamb on the show, do you want me to flick it this way? I don't know whether I've mastered the art of flicking my book, the book away from me. You've got all of the different tools that you need. You've also got your fabric types. I love when Lisa Lamb's on the show. It's brilliant, isn't it? Techniques as well for your zip pockets, top edge zips, altering adjustable straps. Here are all your projects. So in here, sorry, I'm just going to reach round to have a look. We've got the Geek Chic iPad case. We've got the compact grocery tote. We've got the toddler-friendly backpack. We've also got the Access All Areas pouch. We've got the fashionable baby bag. We've got the Too Cool for School satchel. We've got the pleated purse, frame purse. We've got the double painter bicycle bag. There's a purse in here, there's a laundry bag, 3-in-1 convertible bag, also your vanity case. These are all really lovely, useful bags, aren't they? Great photography, fantastic instructions as always. She's a brilliant teacher. Photographs, step-by-step instructions, all $11.99. Bearing in mind you can pay that for one pattern to be able to get all of these different purses and bags for all occasions. Just £11.99. £11.99. Loads of you have got it in your baskets. I have Lisa's book. It's Lisa Lamb's book. It's fab, lovely patterns, and even edges of the papers are decorated. Oh yes, they are. They've all got different fabrics on the edge of them. That's brilliant. Thank you. So cute. Attention to detail. Love that. Lots of you got it in your basket. If you have got any of the bundles, then there's some inspiration for you. There's less than 30 books left now. Sounds a lot, but honestly, we get these come in and they always disappear. Just £11.99 for a bag for all reasons. Okay, there's another book. I'm not sure what happened to the price on this, but it's £6.39. So it's supposed to be £7.99. I'm guessing this is an early bird price. I have no idea why it's that price still, but you can make the most of it. So it's got beautiful patchwork bags. Sorry, Becky, I'm just not very good at doing the page turning. Spring in the air, using your jelly roll strips, using any of your scraps, summer spots, wash bags, toilet bags, lovely. Red retro. But I suppose if you're using the bundle that we've just done, you could use your McCall, your later as your main print, use your contrasting as your print here, and then a different colour for your straps. 3 different patterns on those lovely bundles that we've put together. Different purse frames, mobile phone case, on your travels. Maybe you're new to bag making. Maybe you're new to EPP and want to have a little bit of a dip into EPP and to do a bag. This is actually a giftable price. If you are a bag maker and you've got a lot of friends that say, oh, I'd love to start bag making, what about gifting them the book? Say, you could do it yourself now. You can learn, there's no excuse. £6.39. Tell them to watch the show as well. Make sure you're checking out that price is fantastic. Bearing in mind you've got 18 bags in there for that price. 18. Crazy low. So, we've got some pre-made handles. Kaz put these in because I don't know whether you heard her say earlier on when she made her linen bag, she messed up the straps. She still uses it, she still loves it, but if you do want some pre-made handles, what I love about this is if you've got quite a smart bag, then these hardware finishes look very, very professional indeed. You've already got the pre-punched holes on the end of the strap for you to be able to simply stitch through, and you've got the pads to be able to put on the reverse, so you can literally do it at the end of the bag. Those of you that have got the Leicestershire Craft tweed bag, isn't it? The tweed bag. These are ideal for that. You literally can just hand stitch them on. You can put them within the lining and then just put your lining, so you don't need to use the pouches, but it is as easy as making your bag and putting your straps on. And they're really lovely. They're faux leather, so they give you that really luxurious feel. They're very, very soft, and there are instructions on the back of how to put them on. So that's your brown. They've also got like a piping through them, so they're sturdy. If you're doing a nice smart occasion bag, these are ideal for that. £8.99, this time in black. So we've got brown and black on today's show, and they're your sort of staple colours, aren't they? 51 centimetres, so I think that they're nice lengths to be able to have as a bit of a tuck under my arm bag. Do you know what I mean? Like they're either a hold onto them or put them over your shoulder strap. £8.99. Different fabrics that you can use for your bag making. Of course, we always get requests for our PUs. Oh, let's go for the metallic first. This gold is amazing. I love this. I love a skirt with this. I think this is fab. It's so soft. When you think of PU, or you think of, I expect it to be plasticky, very stiff, very difficult to sew through. This is not. This is so soft. I know Debbie Shaw recommends this for all of her bag making. And it is so lovely. It's got like a knitted back, so a lot of our sewing, obviously, unless you're doing top stitching, is right sides together. So the reverse of it is a knitted fabric, so it's not going to get stuck on your needle bed. Some people say put a Teflon foot on, it might help, or a walking foot, but I mean a lot of people who have used PU said no, it's fine, it's right sides together, you're fine. Just use your clips instead of your pins. 30% viscose, 40% PU, 30% polyester. Half a metre, absolutely beautiful. Is that Kate I can hear? How are you managing reception, front of house? I came the other day and Kate was the only person. She had her own little desk at the front of the building. I was on Hobby Maker, bearing in mind, and she sent me an email, just so you know, your guest is here. She was there getting everyone coffees. She was arranging the breakfast. She was so busy. She says, I'm now front of house. Just £6.99, and this is the only one that we have in this lovely metallic. It's called light gold. It is gorgeous for bag making, absolutely gorgeous. In fact, I'm eyeing up some of these funky straps as well. Imagine, using your zebra print straps as well. Just £6.99. Did anybody make Elliot some gold top pants in the end? I think we need to send them off to Halfords to him, don't we? And say, oh, you forgot your underwear. And send them to his friends, new work colleagues. Charlie said he's spoken to Elliot and he's enjoying his first few days at work, but he's missing us already. But these are ideal for his hot pants, aren't they? There isn't a stretch to it though, that's the only thing. Yeah, that's the only problem. Right, black, LNLJ 98. Really super soft again. It isn't stiff, it's malleable, it's really lovely for your bag bases. If you do want to get the creases out, what I would do is just blast it with a bit of steam from the iron. I wouldn't touch the iron onto it. Maybe put a towel or something over it. The back of it is knitted, so if you just lightly brush your iron over it, I'm sure you'll be fine, but just test it first on a low heat. I just wouldn't touch your iron onto the PU itself. £6.99 a half metre. And of course you can, I know it looks like a black screen, but it is that really lovely, soft, malleable leather. PU, sorry, not leather. Right, we've got the navy blue. It's really smart, isn't it? Even for your bag bases, because it's white clean, this is ideal to have as a bag base to give you a bit more structure. If you're putting it down on the floor and you want to have a bag that's able to be wiped. You could even buy those little hardware feet, couldn't you, for them? The blue is lovely, and you can still use it with different fabrics. So if you're using this as a bag base, but then for the main body of the bag you're going to use like one of the Tula Pinks, for example, you just want to try and match up with some interfacing, match up your quilting weight cottons, maybe with a Bosal or an H640 to give it a bit more structure. It doesn't look that exciting on my screen, but it is a navy blue PU for £6.99, and it's wide as well, look. So, I mean, look at how much you're going to be able to do. What about for gents? Big hold-all, like a sports bag, or even wallets, these would be great for. There are some lovely little purse patterns, actually, in that Lisa Lamb book. This would be really nice for a wallet or a purse. Lots of people are just buying half a metre. I mean, there's a lot there for your money, isn't there? Try it out if you've never bought from us before. Oh, this chocolate brown. Have you got a brown leather sofa? Because if you have, or a cream, you could make cushions with this, couldn't you? You could upholster a footstool with it, or a bench or something. Very, very in. It's that chocolate brown. Mix and match with some of your William Morris would look lovely. It's just £6.99. I can't describe to you how soft it is. Only £6.99 a half metre. Super, super, super soft. 30% viscose, 40% PU, 30% polyester, in that lovely deep chocolate brown for £6.99. I'm whizzing through all these because I want to get through absolutely everything on the desk. It's so soft, but don't worry, it's not going to slip inside too much on the machine because remember the back of it is knitted. So if you're working right sides together, you'll be fine. If you're doing some top stitching, then just go steady. Maybe put, if you've got a Teflon foot or a walking foot on, that might help. I've even seen some designers put in a bit of washi tape under their foot, and that will help just grip it slightly. So, I mean, get your tips in if you're working with PU. IBLJ 79, please. This is that lovely grey. Oh, this would look really, really nice with your William Morris. Again, super, super elegant. What about big doorstop, a big square doorstop? Fill it with your recycled pellets. I shouldn't really talk about doorstop, should I? I know that I was watching yesterday and I was like, yes, I've got John Scott's doorstop on the show tomorrow. And then John Scott put a message out, it's not tomorrow, it's not tomorrow, it's tomorrow. It is tomorrow, he's on tomorrow. So is he on with Alison Marion tomorrow? Alison's on Monday. On Sunday. Stuart Hillard's guesting tomorrow with his Colours of the World. He's got a fabric line. Oh, very exciting. So that's tomorrow with John Scott. £6.99 for your grey. Ochre. I wonder how many people who bought. Do you remember when we did the week where we said, look, if you're purchasing, then you get free P&P through. Oh no, not free P&P. What was it? There was a deal. Oh, £50 to spend in March. Do you remember? I wonder how many people have got credit in their account to spend this month. Oh, look at this. You've got your ochre or mustard. Dijon English mustard. What's your favourite? I've definitely, oh, this would look lovely with your browns or your greys and your navy blue would look lovely. Navy blue and mustard look good together. I've definitely become more of a mustard sort of person. Do you like mustard on a pork pie? Bit of piccalilli? You don't like pork pie? Why? Why? What don't you like about it? Right, you've not had a good pork pie then. You've not tried Melton Mowbray. We need to get Debbie Harris to bring you a proper pork pie. Oh no. Well, you haven't tried it then. Yeah, me and Becky are fuming. We're really annoyed. I do try and what other things were there that you didn't like and you now like because of us? Olives. Tried to get her into olives. I said, come on, Kat, it's classy. Becky doesn't like them either. Oh, I love olives. You know, like lovely stuffed ones with garlic or pepper. No, Really nice. Right, this one I think is my favourite colour. It's called taupe. It's like a mixture between your browns and your greys. It's really lovely for home decor. That would be nice for cushions as well. Or little mini purses, wallets. For bag making, absolutely ideal. You could do your straps from this and it would just give it a bit more stability. I had the mustard coloured bag. It went with everything. Oh, it really is, isn't it? It's perfect colour to go with everything. And it always seems to be, whenever I think of, well, it was Pantone Colour of the Year last year, wasn't it? And then it seems to still be everywhere in home decor. It's lovely. Right, we also have some straps. Please, can we go for these funky ones? Are these a bundle of 2 together? I'll get these. Sorry for the rustling. Hang on, let me grab them. Right, these were in especially for Lisa Lamb. Oh, these are brilliant. Oh, I want this for my lanyard. That is so cool. Right, I need to get this. It's Andy's birthday coming up, my guitarist, for his guitar strap. I wonder, hang on, how long does it go though? That's the only thing, is it's a shoulder length. Does this adjust longer? Hang on, let me see. Oh, I'm so bad with these. I was trying to adjust. Well, I'm not doing it right, am I? There we go. I was going to say I was trying to do Maisie's pram the other day because I thought, oh, she's getting really big. Maybe I need to adjust the straps. Perfect for a guitar. Oh my word! I don't know how you put a guitar strap on. Obviously, I've never done it myself. But that is brilliant. I'm thinking for a luggage strap. Could you put it around your suitcase? I want to add this to a bag that I've already got, even if it's got smaller handles, to have a longer weekend style strap. And let's face it, I mean, look, it is so gorgeous. See, a lot of people ask, how do you do this? How do you do this? It's really difficult to do, isn't it, sometimes, your adjustable straps? Well, when you don't know how to do it, it's difficult to do. And I love the quality of these. Lisa Lamb got them in. Now, not only do you get this one, you also get this geometric African print. Oh, wow, 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 wow. With your gold loops. It's double-sided. So, when you open it out, you can see both sides. Oh, these are so good, aren't they? $24.99. They're very, very fancy indeed. Just adding a real professional touch, adjustable strap. Even if you just got a plain black bag, plain navy bag, if you're doing one of these PUs, just plain black hold all and added that strap, that would look so expensive, wouldn't it? So expensive. A big overnight bag, be lovely. Or a clutch bag, not a clutch bag, just one that you have around your crossbody, that's it, crossbody bag. So you get both of these, $24.99. Nothing else quite like this. Thank you, Lisa Lamb. Spoke to our team, got them in especially. Oh, they're so fun, aren't they? So much fun. Right, we also have one other vibrant strap, which is BGZW24, please, Kat. Oh, it's sold out. Already sold out. Let's go for this one then. This looks cool. Is this a leather? KLL948. Now this is already made. It's ready to go. It's got the loops there. Ooh, very nice. So you can just put that straight onto your swivel clips maybe. If you want to buy 2 of these, it is a PU strap. It looks like leather. The finishing on it is beautiful. £9.99 for your pre-made strap. Look, they've got the opening as well. They're not just solid, they have got the opening so they can clip straight onto any of your D-rings. Just £9.99. I mean, that does really add a lovely look to your bag as well, doesn't it? It's a nice shoulder strap, it's good length, 23 inches, 25 inches, 23 inches in length. That's the only other pre-made one. All of the others we have, what's that? Yeah, I've got tassels. Are you thinking with these? Ideal. We've also got these lovely tassels. How nice are they? I think they'd be nice just on any of your handbags as they are, just as like bag charms. What about on your keys? They've got a little keychain as well. So they come with the key ring and the swivel clip as well, the lobster claw clasp, and your PU bag tassel. I'm guessing it is PU. I think it would state if it were leather. Yeah, from the price as well. It's only £4.99. Fantastic. I have got some straps which you just need to do a little bit more stitching with. So they are on a roll, straps on a roll, black first. I mean, just look at the beautiful top stitching as well. These do come as 1 metre pre-cut pieces. So if you buy multiple, I'm thinking, hang on, how much is a metre? Let me see whether this will go around my hips. I'm thinking for a belt, yeah. For a belt, it is a metre. £2.99, your faux leather webbing. Perfect for bag strap though. We've got it in blue and we've also got it in like a tan as well. I'm not going to be able to do this as it was. Right. The navy blue is lovely. Sorry, Becky, I'm trying to be really tidy today because I know she's watching me. Before I'm like, oh, it's fine, I'm doing well, thank you. She's giving me the approval. Right, the blue strap. Oh, that's a lovely navy blue, isn't it? In fact, that goes perfectly if you've got the PU and you want a matching strap. Nice together, very nice together. How about your navy blue with your ochre? Very, very nice. Navy blue with taupe. I like it with the ochre, I think my favourite, the mustard. And we also then have the brown. That's a whole metre of your PU. So anybody who is scared of going through the multiple layers or getting it through their machine, it might be more handy at that price point. If you've opened your order already and you don't need to pay the post and packaging again, you might as well add these to your order. Okay, last strap we have is this camel. Oh, okay, so that I would put with the taupe. That's a lovely combo together, isn't it? No. I'm just saying brown, yes. Brown, yes. The taupe, definitely. What about the gold? I'd go taupe still. Taupe. Also, if you're going with your cork. The yellow. Oh, let's have a look. Yes. Oh, this is why she gets paid the big bucks. We've got our amazing multi-skilled operator who's like, put it with the yellow, Vic, put it with the yellow. Get it with the yellow. It works really well, doesn't it? Really nice, love those together. Okay, the cork. Is this calf the bolt? Oh, this is good, isn't it? I've not seen the cork calf the bolt, I don't think. And it's not like cork, you know when you think of a cork, you think of a cork board. This is not like that. It's still, look, it's got lovely movement. It's got the knitted back as well. It's 80% cork? 18. And 82% PU. It has got, as I say, the lovely soft backgrounds where if you do want to stitch it right size together. Debbie Shaw loves working with the cork. In fact, she features this a lot in her So Eco-Friendly bag book. This is a great alternative for, you know, tote bags, drawstring bags, really, really lovely for your bag bases. Again, to make your own straps. It's really nice and wide as well, but it does come off the bolt for you. So if you want multiple units, stock up whilst it's in stock. I feel like last time Debbie was here and she mentioned it, we said, oh, I haven't got it in stock at the moment. So, I mean, that is a lot of cork for your money, isn't it? £8.99 for half a metre. It is lovely quality, and it's a nice fine cork, isn't it, if that's a term you use. Fine grain, Kat's saying. Also, for things like laptop and tablet covers, it's quite cool, isn't it? I think this would be really, really lovely for home accessories as well. Things in your office. £8.99. Pardon? So there are lots of different interfacings that we use in bag making. The most common, I think, is probably H640, which is your fusible fleece. Sorry, I'm getting myself, I thought I'll be really nice and tidy and I'll put it all over here. And I've got myself in a right mess. Let me just quickly tidy myself up. So H640 is your fusible fleece. It's got glue adhesive on the back, and it's got that lovely foamy, fluffy, fleecy feel to it on the other side, and it adheres to your fabric on obviously your glue side, and it just gives you a bit more loft. So if you're working with a lighter weight fabric, it will just give it a bit more structure. I know a lot of people use this for cushions as well, but it's so useful. We talk about it. I remember when I first started and I was like, what is this code that people are using? Like these code words. H640, H640, H640. It's an official Visaline fusible fleece, basically. But Visaline call it H640. There's lots of different codes for different interfacings on their website, and this is batting. On the salvage, sometimes it's a bit difficult to see, but it does give you the pressing instructions, but you can go onto the website and have a look and see the different details, and it does give you a bit of advice of how to adhere it to your fabrics. But it does come again in 1 metre pieces. 1 metre pre-cut pieces like that. Don't get me wrong, you're not going to be doing a whole quilt with this, so 1 metre pre-cut piece is going to be ideal for any of your bag pieces or any cushions that you're doing. It loves steam. You can get it really steamy. Kat's telling me, loves steam as well. Brilliant. We have Bosal, speaking of steam. Bosal is again a range that you can have adhesive or single-sided, double-sided. This one is single-sided, so just like your H640, this side is a glue side and the other side is all spongy. Now it's only of late that we've managed to get it cut off the bolt for you, and it will add even more structure to your projects than H640. So for example, if you're making a storage box that you want it to physically sit up straight without it flopping down, this is going to hold its shape. You can still sew through it, you can still cut it absolutely fine, you can still quilt it, but it will give you more structure. It's 150 centimetres wide, 150 centimetres wide. It's just £11.99. We love our Bosal. That's a lot for your money, isn't it? Awful lot for your money. Fantastic. Now this also comes in a bundle. Now, I've not seen this before. These are Stuart Hillard's instructions. This is strippity-doo-dah. Strippity-doo-dah with, do you also get these? Yeah. 3 magnetic snaps. There's a magnetic snap in the middle of the bag where you imagine a magnetic snap to be. And then you also get, can you see from there? Yes. You also get one to go either side as well to sort of bring in the size of your bag as well. It's a lovely pattern. Very, very descriptive indeed. All of your instructions are from Stuart Hillard, so you know that he is a fantastic bag maker. This is exclusive to Sewing Street. You also get Bosal to hold the shape, plus you're getting your magnetic snaps. You're saving £3. If you were to purchase all of these individually, it would cost you £3 more. So just £27.95. What width is the PU? All of it is 140 centimetres, which is 55 inches, so hope that helps. There were some lovely colours, weren't there? Really lovely colours. £27.95, and that is for your strippity-doo-dah bundle. I've got Osnaburg. Brilliant for bag making. Lovely to use as your linings, to use in conjunction with some of your other, maybe your William Morris fabrics that we saw in the first hour. I just think it's got a really lovely natural seeded feel to it as well. And a lot of people use Osnaburg for makes like toy making as well. The bodies of toys. It would be ideal to embellish with buttons and beads and lace. I can imagine this for weddings actually. This would be really lovely to do your shabby chic style wedding decor. Carve the bolt for you. Just £2.79 is such an affordable fabric. Anybody who's getting into sewing and you just want to practice something before you go in on your Kay Fassett or your William Morris prints, this is ideal for that. £2.79, and it is nice and wide again. It feels wider than 112 wide. £2, 120 centimetres wide, slightly wider than your regular. Just £2.79.5 metre. Now we also have 2 other PUs which I haven't mentioned yet. They're quilted. Oh, they're amazing. Oh, look at these. Right. We've got ivory and we've got rose. Let's do the rose first. This is gorgeous. No, I'm not. Look at the price. I have no idea why this is just £4.49. This is 145 centimetres wide. Check out on this now. This will sell out. 95% polyester and 5% spandex. It has got a little bit of a stretch for Elliot's underwear. £4.49. It isn't even here anymore and we're still talking about it. We're still talking about his underwear. £4.49. That is lovely, isn't it? Oh, I love it. We've done big bags with this before in the past and it looks amazing. That quilted finish to it just adds a little extra something, doesn't it? A little summer. £4.49.5 metre. And in that lovely rose pink as well. Oh, would anyone make like a biker jacket out of this? What would this jacket look like in that? Just saying. It'd look really cool, wouldn't it? Did you used to have a biker jacket when you were a young cat? I had a red one. I had a bright red one. I loved it. Like a real shiny red one. Glasses, cases. This would be lovely. Cushions for a teenager's bedroom. Wow. Okay, ivory. Ivory next. Oh, this is lovely as well, isn't it? Which one are you going for? You're getting both, maybe. Fab. This is £4.49. I can't believe the price. Can't actually believe the price. £4.49. Big white circular bag, maybe. Quilted finish to this. Just so you know, the back of it, like the other one had a black knitted back, this has got a white knitted back, so you're not going to see it. But if you are stitching with this, it's going to be easier to stitch on that knitted side. Wipe clean. Lovely for, what about lunch bag? Do you know, that's what I need to buy. When you said to me earlier, you bought yourself a lunch bag. I think that's what I need, is a lunchbox to bring here. Because at the moment, I just had everything everywhere, didn't I? I had a hot cross bun here, I had a pot of coffee there. I only one hot cross bun, I didn't have any to share today, I'm sorry. £4.49. I've just had like about a litre of orange juice though, so I can't have another orange. Can you have too much vitamin C? Like too much, you can have too many bananas, can't you? Yeah, you shouldn't have more than, how many bananas a day? 7. I'm making that up entirely, but let me know, how many bananas do they sort of say, stop eating bananas today? £4.49, too much potassium. Too much, it's true. £4.49 for your PU quilted in ivory. It's not white actually, it's ivory. No, Stuart hasn't left, Sue. Oh, I don't want to panic anyone. Elliot's gone. Don't worry, you can relax, Elliot. It's just Elliot's gone. Stuart's not left. He's guesting tomorrow. He isn't in today. I'm covering for him for today, but he's back in tomorrow. He's back in guesting tomorrow. No, he hasn't left. I was saying Elliot's left, and we're still talking about him and his underwear. But Elliot will be back. I'm doing really well, actually. I think we might actually get through everything. We've got the String Star Shopper bag, which is another Stuart Hillard pattern, actually. This is one that is exclusive to us, and it's lovely. Really nice to be able to have a bit of detail in the front of your bag. There's a scalloped edge, there's a lovely strap, there's this bit of patchwork on the front, you've got the patched, this pieced border as well. All of your instructions, just £9.99. Oh, sorry. Step-by-step instructions, and also all of your pattern pieces. It is a bit of foundation paper piecing. Don't panic though. Do you know when this was on air? It was with me. It also has a zipped pocket and a wide shoulder strap handles built for comfort. Thank you, Stuart. It was on the 21st of December if you want to watch it back. Gosh, was that December? Can you show the rows up close again? Oh, absolutely. Any of these bags would be absolutely ideal. That's your patchwork bag. Lovely with your tildes, actually, that would be, wouldn't it? There's the rows. £4.49. Oh no, don't you worry, Sue. She says, I'll have to stop concentrating on my work. Yeah, stop concentrating and listen. No, I'm only joking. £4.49. Can you see the colour true to colour on the... Yeah, Kat says she thinks it's really true to colour. It's quite dark on my screen, but I can't see the output. But I think that is true to colour. It's lovely. We've got one last bag pattern. It's Susie Duncan. Oh, this is the quilting ruler tote bag. Oh, see, we all have all these different amazing creative grids, which we've in fact got on our back wall here. If you're going to any of your crafting workshops, I think Sewing for Pleasure have got some workshops on, and you want to take certain rulers, trying to find a bag that fits them all must be a bit challenging. You've got to look after these things as well. Of course, they're expensive. When you're investing in your tools, you want to look after them. So transporting them around, you want to do it nice and safely. So Susie Duncan has done a pattern that will help you transport all of your rulers nice and safely. £9.99. Have a look through on the website for anything you may have missed. We've literally got through everything. This is amazing. Oh, one thing I do want to mention. Stay there. Today, early bird special. If you had a bit of a lie-in, don't worry. You've still got a chance to get this. We had a bundle, it's gone. You can now get the 505 for £6.49 today, saving £1.50 on our regular price, which was already a brilliant price point. It will be going back up at midnight tonight, or I mean, if it lasts that long, in fact. As I said, the bundle sold out very, very quickly. So if you do want your temporary adhesive 505 spray, if you weren't with us at 8 a.m, that is your early bird special today while stocks last, or until midnight tonight. Just £6.49. Also, if you weren't joining us at 8 o'clock today, have a look back through, because there are a lot of William Morris fabrics, Strawberry Thief, all going to sell out. We're over allocated on a lot of them, so have a look through on the website during the break. We're going to get Rebecca Harrison back on, and we've got the beautiful dress that's behind me. I love this. It's the Nomi dress. It's coming up right after this. Sorry, Charlie.
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining two of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of two really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people. And I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. Bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining. And I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic, and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career, and I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself, and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge. So I look forward to seeing you soon.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. Right, I found myself a chair, and I don't, before the rumours start, I'm not pregnant again. I know this is the pregnancy chair, but before any of this starts, no. I actually had a message the other day saying, oh my gosh, congratulations on the second. I was like, no, don't go there, because I sat in this chair. So anyway, we have got a pattern. Now, I believe, because we've seen this is sizes 6 to 20, and I said earlier on, oh, we've got two different patterns. No. It's the same pattern. They've just put different variations on the front covers. So this is sizes 6 to 20, and then this one is sizes 18 to 30. But look at how different these dresses look. This is so versatile. I've seen it on the show before, and if I'm honest, I didn't realise how versatile it was. You can mix and match the styles, so you can do a gathered skirt, you can do a midi tiered skirt, skirt. You could do a maxi tiered skirt. You could do different necklines. You could do the twist neckline, which is what we've got today, in the gathered waist. There are so many different variations with this dress. It is a brilliant pattern. Now, it does come in the 2 different size options. The graphic at the moment is sizes 6 to 20. Still a really great broad size range, isn't it? Which is fantastic, really inclusive. As I said, right from 6 to size 30. This actually originally launched for Rebecca Reed's birthday, and it was so popular. It looks lovely as a maxi dress like this, doesn't it? But completely different feel when you take it up a bit, change the neckline, change the sleeve length, and all very achievable as well as a confident dressmaker. Those of you that have been maybe watching us over the last couple of years, built up your sewing skills, they're great patterns because, I mean, I can tell straight away they're bulky. There is a lot of information in here. It's going to sort of guide you through and hold your hand through all of your sort of techniques. This, I mean, pattern paper, again, lovely quality, and the booklet that it comes with has got 40 steps. 40 step-by-step instructions, starting even things with like your glossary. So those of you that are more of a confident beginner but struggle with different terminology on different patterns, it's got your lay plans there. It has then got step-by-step instructions. Love it, absolutely love it. As I said, 39 steps. Really good, isn't it? All your diagrams as well, which actually sometimes I find more useful than photographs. Sometimes with photographs, you're almost drawn more to the fabrics and it's difficult to see what is actually going on. So it's good that they're all in diagrams. Maxi dress, this is a great one for all year round. Thinking for more sort of summer, but actually in different fabrics, they'll look amazing because you can use this with, what does it say? With your light to medium weight knit fabrics such as viscose or bamboo jersey, or French terry and lightweight cotton jersey. Now, who's French terry? We want to know what French terry is. 17 pounds, size 6 to 20. Now, if you do want the sizes 18 to 30, remember it's exactly the same, so you can still do the longer length, the maxi tiered skirt, the midi tiered skirt, the gathered skirt, and the different necklines, arm lengths, the twisted gather at the front, or your simple sort of scoop neck like a crew neckline as well. 17 pounds. I love it. It's brilliant, isn't it? So over it, again, a really lovely UK-based pattern company that have amazing patterns. We've actually brought on a few of them now, and they're all very popular. This is designed for a confident beginner. Any questions that you have though, get them in today. Whilst you can, remember, you can have it as a long maxi like this, shorter one. The finished dress that we've made today, when I say we, I mean Rebecca.
I didn't make that one.
Oh, Adele made this one.
Yeah, I didn't make that one.
Oh, Adele made this one. It's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. I love this twisted detail in the neckline. And that lovely V-neck, that is beautiful. This would look nice, teamed actually with the boxy jacket that we had earlier on, with the gathered waist, and this is sort of a shorter length actually. How nice is that? Oh, and look on your screen, there's the midi tier length. So versatile, isn't it? Really play around with your favourite fabrics. We've got some great fabrics to bring to you, in fact, actually. The one that it's made up of isn't available today, but these are very similar. I've just reached for my favourite. This is UTLJ69, please, Kat. And the bundle, oh, I love this. How beautiful is this fabric? It's printed jersey. I absolutely love this. I think this would look beautiful with so many of the dressmaking patterns at home. It's new to me. It's 4 meters. 4 meters. Denim jacket over the top of this dress. If it's a maxi, oh my word, it's going to look amazing. 4 whole meters of fabric, which is enough to do the largest size, remember, which is a size 30. So if you're not going to do a size 30, you're going to have lots of fabric to do little scrunches. You could even make yourself probably a little top with fabric you've got left over. $54.99. Brilliant bundle. I love that. I think that is definitely my favourite of the show. It was already selling on pre-order. It was already selling. Absolutely perfect for this dress. And so comfy. I started saying earlier on, after, you know, a couple of years of being in our loungewear and pyjamas, you just want comfort, don't you? Comfort over anything else. And to have this beautiful, soft, really beautifully soft jersey, you look very smart and elegant, but actually you feel like you're in your pajamas, which is the best thing ever. $54.99. There's one other printed jersey, which is another perfect for spring and summer. This would be nice for an occasion dress, wouldn't it? We were talking about going to different occasions. This would be another one that you could absolutely wear to a wedding, a christening. Can you actually believe that we're in preparation for Maisie's first birthday party? It is weird. I actually find it really emotional. I can't believe she's won. $56.99, but I need my party dress, need party frock. Look at that lovely blush pink and apricot tone in there. $54.99. Okay, Christine, I'm going to ask the question. Hang on, I haven't read it yet, but I'll ask Rebecca. I should read them all first, shouldn't I, before I ask questions. We'll come to her in a second. This is $56.99, the other printed jersey. Love, 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 love it. We've got 3 plain jerseys. Definitely get all your questions in. Rebecca's brilliant at, you know, all of your different tips, and if you have got any questions about things. Let me move my coffee out of the way because I can see that going everywhere. I know, we need our Sewing Street mugs, don't we? You know what we could do with, to put on the list? You know the flasks they've got a jewellery maker? Although your coffee never tastes as good out of a flask like that, does it? Oh, this is nice. Oh, I wondered why this is, it feels like my bedding. This is bamboo jersey. This is, sorry to shout, it's so soft. Oh, are you working with one of these? No, you're not.
No.
You're working with that, my favourite one. But I must say, this in that long maxi tiered, it would look like the girl on the front. It would look like that, wouldn't it? $54.99 is 4 metres of your light grey bamboo. Ooh, the old bamboo is so, so soft. And of course, when you are wearing bamboo, because of its properties, it actually keeps you warm when it's colder, and it keeps you cool when it's hotter. It's amazing. This is why I love it as my bedding. But that is so, so soft. Feel this, Rebecca.
Oh, it's beautiful,
isn't it? It's not what you expect. It's so soft.
Gorgeous.
It's so, so soft. I would like a loungewear in that. That's so nice. We've also got wine. Now this one that's the only bamboo one we have, by the way. This is your jersey fabric again, and I believe this is the one. It's got a really lovely soft back as well. Against your skin, it's going to feel lovely. Burgundy colour. Going to look amazing for the dress, whether it be the scoop neck, whether it be the lower neck, whether it be the shorter, the longer, however you want to use it. £42.99, and that's for 4 metre bundle, which is a lot of fabric. Still only paying that 1p&p though, even though this is a weighty bit of post coming to you. £42.99. Finally, we've got the ochre. 4 metres of ochre. We've really been loving the ochre today, haven't we? I suppose it's just nice, ready for spring, isn't it? Oh, this is beautiful. $42.99, again teamed with like a navy blue. Or what colour did you put with it earlier? Like a brown, a tan. Oh, a tan belt would look nice around this, wouldn't it? £42.99 for 4 metres. Cut off the bolt. It's already in 4 metre cuts for you. Okay, don't forget your Nomi dress pattern is available in those 2 different sizes, 6 to 20 or 18 to 30, and there are so many variations. I think it's really important, you know, when you're buying a pattern, that you get the most out of it. And this is
definitely.
really versatile, isn't it, Rebecca?
Yeah, because it looks like you're getting 2 completely different, but they're all in there.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's really good.
Which one did you go for then?
So I've gone for the one that you've got on the stand here. So with the twist at the front, because that's probably the most difficult out of all of them. So I just thought I would show. I've never made this before, so this is the first time I've done it.
Fantastic.
Here.
Yeah, you haven't done any prep for it, so this is like brilliant to see how easy it is to do step by step.
Yeah. Hopefully, yeah.
And that is a lovely print,
It is.
isn't
It's
it?
beautiful, isn't it?
Really
yeah, it is.
pretty.
It's really, really lovely. Yeah.
Is it a heavier weight or lighter weight? It's lighter weight, isn't it?
It's lighter, but it's it just feels nice. I'm expecting it to be really lovely to sew with. I can imagine it will be very nice to sew with. And also the thing with this as well is you can use your overlocker to do this. There are little bits that you have to use your machine for, only because they're in sort of a fiddly place, and if you try to do it on the overlocker, you might cut something vital.
But actually, you can do majority of the construction.
Oh yeah, the majority
on the
of it is It's just that knot at the front, because you need to be very, very precise. So you just need a machine for that little bit, and then the rest of it, you can whiz up on the overlocker. So that's what we're going to start with first. So we're going to start with the knot at the front. So I just want to show you the pattern piece.
Christine asked actually, what do you call the thin card used to make pattern templates?
I mean, I've got card that I make patterns with at home. I don't know. I can't remember what.
She doesn't remember using them and hanging them up at college.
Yeah. But it's like it's just pattern paper. It's not pattern paper, but it's what you use. For, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's what we used to do. Sorry, I can't think what that's called. Sorry. But yeah, it's a bit of a strange shape. This, so it's sort of it's sort of got a V going up from the hem, and then obviously that's your neckline. So this piece here is what's going to be drawn in to make that twist at the front. Right. So the first thing we have to do is that. So you're dealing with the V that's coming up from your hem. So don't go near your neckline yet. Don't go anywhere near that. So first things first, I'm going to do a stitch that goes just a little way around this outer edge. It's a bit of it's like a stay stitch almost, just so that the fabric sort of stays where it needs to be. So I'm just going to quickly go around that. So you just need to be up about 2 centimetres from the top. I've lost my pedal foot. Hang on, there we go.
Did you say the mannequin just moved? I didn't touch it. Wasn't me.
So there. So we just. It's difficult to see, isn't it? I should have done it in a different colour, shouldn't I? I hope you can see that.
So stay stitching.
So you're just doing that, and then with a sharp pair of scissors, you're going to cut into those corner bits.
Oh, hang on, we just can't see your head was in the way there.
Sorry.
There we go. No, it's all right.
There you go. So just cutting into those corner pieces there, but just up to your stitch line. Don't go beyond your stitch line. So we're just going, nudging right up to it, but not going through. Okay, and then I'm just going to press that centre piece up so that it's doing that. So you've got those pieces there. I'm just going to press that up so it stays where it is.
Oh, so I don't know whether we're going to get this fabric back in. This is the thing, is we order so many different fabrics and different prints that when they come in and then they go, the chances are we might not get this one back in. But the other new jerseys are the same quality, exactly the same feel to them, just a different print. So if you know you liked the quality of this, they are also really, really pretty. The one that Rebecca's working with is lovely.
There we go. So I've just pressed that middle section up, and then the next thing I'm going to do is just stitch that into place so that that doesn't move. because you're going to when you turn it through to knot it, you're going to see that little bit. So you need it to be a finished edge.
We've got 2 questions. Could you attach the flutter sleeves to this dress? Could you attach flutter sleeves as opposed to? Yeah, would it work in this fabric, a flutter sleeve?
Well, it would. I mean, you could do, but obviously you've got to make sure that if you're using a pattern from something else, that it fits that armhole.
Right.
So just make sure. And if you can make it up in something else before you try it out on your actual fabric, if you could get a bit of scrap jersey from somewhere, you could try it out first, so that you're not cutting into your fabric, just in case when you have made it up you decide, oh, actually I don't, I'm not sure I like that. So I'm just stitching along there. Okay.
Another question. Ruined various stretch necks in the past. Could you use a woven style neck facing in a stretch knit round the neck and use stretch interfacing? Sorry, I'm just looking from that screen far over the other side because the other one's too dark.
Ruined various stretch necks in the past. Can you
use woven style neck facing in a stretch knit round neck?
If you're using a stretch interfacing. Not quite. I've never seen an interfacing that's stretched.
No, right. See if Sandra, try and reword it, and we'll try and answer. Do you know?
I think you're meaning the ribbed knitted stretch that you get on a lot of like sweatshirts and cuffs and things like that.
Ribbing.
Yeah, I think that's what you mean. I mean, you could use it if you wanted something slightly different. You wanted a contrast around that neckline. Yeah. Just make sure not to overstretch it when you're putting it on. That's all, because those are specifically made to sort of stretch over your arms and on tighter fitting.
They would look nice on the rounded neck, wouldn't it? On the one that's on the front of here.
Yeah, might be easier on that one than on this one, to be honest.
Yeah. Loving today's show. She said Rebecca's such a good teacher. She says, oh, my poor bank balance. Oh, Denise. Think about how much you're saving, though, because when you make these items, like, this is it. Great wardrobe builders, aren't they?
Yeah. And once you've got the pattern, that's it then, isn't it? You can just keep going. So, right, this is the bit where you do that twist at the front. So what we're going to do is the right side, when you're facing it, obviously the right side to you, you're going to lift that one up and turn it over. Okay, so now you've got your right side, wrong side, upside down. Yeah. So then you're going to twist that one again to bring it to the right side again, and then just give it a little.
So do a full somersault of the right hand side.
And just give it a little manoeuvre, because it will sit where you want it to sit eventually. That's why we do the little bit at the front, because that, as you can see, is going to form a nice edge at the front of your. So now we're going to join the middle seam down the centre front. So you've just got to move that knot out of the way, the twist that you've just made out of the way. This is the sort of fiddly bit of it.
But actually, the twist itself is literally what it says on the tin. It literally just twists the one side of it and then stitch them down together.
Yeah,
right,
that's
okay.
it. So the reason
Really
that
effective.
I'm not doing this on the overlocker is because I've got to start from right up here where that where the twist starts.
Okay.
And actually, you will not be able to get the bulk of that under the foot of your overlocker, so you won't get anywhere near it. So you will have to do this bit on a machine. I mean, it's quite tricky on a machine because you've got to move it out of the way.
But get as close to the sort of
Close
twisted bit
to it as you possibly can, yeah. To do it in a few different.
What was that, Kat? Well, do you know what? Yes, maybe start with the round neck if you're a beginner, if you want to start with round neck. But actually, it looks really effective, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it is as simple as just flipping your piece over and then sewing as close as you can towards it. I think it's manageable for anybody who's starting out. I mean, I say it because I'm watching Rebecca like, oh yeah, I could do that. Probably different if I
you
have a go.
could. Yeah, you definitely could. You definitely could. See? And then, I mean, that's your twist at the front. So you've I mean, that was quite quick, really, wasn't it? It's
That
quite
is so
easy to do.
cute.
Yeah, it
Kat,
is.
I can imagine you wearing a top like that in the summer.
It's lovely.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It looks fantastic in this. I knew it would. It looks amazing, doesn't it? In this
Perfect.
fabric.
Perfect
It looks
for it.
really, really good. So now, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to attach the shoulders. So there's your back piece. So I'm going to attach the shoulders now. The front and the back. And this is where your fabulous overlocker comes in to play.
Oh yeah, this is the air threading L now. It's on pre-order. It's available on the 12 o'clock show, but also it's available now if you are in a position. For those of you that haven't yet got an overlocker, what sort of point of your dressmaking journey do you think that it's a good idea to invest in an overlocker?
I mean, I think right from the start, to be honest.
Oh really?
I think so, because it gives you that finish in the inside, and also it just means that everything you make is going to last so much longer because it's not going to fray, because it's enclosing all of those edges. And it's just not, you know, if you look at anything shop bought, if you look at the inside of any garment that's constructed, it's all overlocked.
Yeah.
And you know, and the reason why we purchase things like that is you don't want it. You wouldn't purchase something where the seam is just going to fray away, because it would be a waste of money. So no, it really is. I mean, it's obviously, you know, it's an investment, but I can promise you, you wouldn't go back.
No.
Once you start it. And I know a lot of people buy them and then they're too scared to take them
It's a
out
lot
of
of the
their
time the
box.
threading, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, but it should. I mean, I think
this one's got an air threader now.
but they usually come threaded, I think, don't
Right,
they?
so then you can just pull them
and
through.
then what you do is you pull a bit out, you chop that off, put your next one on, tie it a very, very tiny little thing, and then pull your threads through. I mean, this is easy because it's got the air.
Yeah.
So it's literally press a button and everything just goes whoosh,
Yeah.
and shoots through. Where I haven't got one of these at home, so mine. If one of mine comes undone, I've got to go in. I've got to take all the front out and take it in, and that's those. You know, those are quite daunting. I think.
But also, a lot of people get scared of the fact that there's a knife. It's going to be cutting.
But it's you can't really, the front of the foot. I mean, I can put my finger there. The knife is there behind it. So the thing that you've really got to think about is make sure that everything is flat, because if you get anything tucked up under there and it's caught, it's going to cut it and it's going to attach it to. So you've got to be really careful. And obviously with pins as well. So I have got some pins in here, but you need to go nice and slowly.
Yeah, because pins and overlockers don't get along, do they?
They really don't. They don't like each other at all.
Morning, everybody. Could you tell me if the jersey fabric is okay for a wrap dress? This one that you're using.
Yeah. It'd be lovely. Yeah, it's got a really nice drape to it.
It'll be really nice.
So
for a
it
wrap
would.
dress.
It would. It would. it would work very well.
Helen said brilliant demonstration by Rebecca.
Oh, thank you.
I struggle to wear jersey. Would this dress look good as made in a lighter material? Thanks from Terry.
This is fairly light, isn't it? This already is fairly light.
Maybe I wouldn't go for the solid colours. The wine and the ochre are heavier.
Yeah.
Whereas this one is really looking light, and the bamboo one is really lightweight as well. That's lovely. Maybe try one of those, Terry. And then message from Birmingham. Hi, Rebecca and Vix. I believe the viewer might have been thinking of the H180 interfacing. Oh, maybe, is that a stretchy Vaseline product?
Okay, I didn't know about that.
Ah, okay. Message from Rosary. Hi, Vicky. Would this I have this overlocker, and you can lower the blade so it's actually out the way.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that on some of them. So that's really good. So if if you're worried about taking any fabric off and you don't want to be doing that, then just lower your blade. So I'm just pressing. This is the neck binding, which is the next thing to do. So I'm just pressing it in half.
I must say the overlockers though. Have you always had an overlocker through your sort of dressmaking journey then, Rebecca?
Yeah, well because obviously when I was learning, when I was at college, obviously there were overlockers. So my mum always had a sewing machine. We didn't have an overlocker at home, but she always had a sewing machine. But when I first started college, everything's an industrial, so it's industrial sewing machines, industrial overlockers. So that's what I've learnt on.
Sounds scary.
So, no, they're just bigger and they're on big tables. So at home I've got industrial machines.
Oh, do you?
Because I've got these as well. That I call these domestics, but they're not anymore. They're not that anymore. They're because they do so much.
Yeah.
And my industrial does a straight stitch. That's it. So I have to have another machine.
Yeah.
Because if I want to do stretch, I have to do it on here with a stretch stitch.
Yeah.
So these are wonderful, but I've got one because that's what I've always used.
If you are doing this on your sewing machine, would you change your needle? Would you put a ballpoint needle in?
put a ballpoint in, and it's just a rounded edge on the needle, because the thing with jersey is it's knitted, so it's like knitting. So if you have a sharp needle on without that rounded edge, if it pierces the woven fabric, it can have a ladder in it, just like your knitting. If you break your knitting, So with the rounded edge, instead of piercing, it's pushing the fibres to one side and going through, so that you're never going to get that.
Oh, that's good. So yeah, definitely change your needle then. Yeah. And you say stretch stitch on your machine. Is that the one that looks like a lightning bolt, like that?
Yeah, like a zigzag, but not as close together.
It's more
so
like a Harry Potter lightning bolt.
Yeah. So it just means that when you're putting it on and putting your arms in and things, it's stretching with the fabric. Whereas if you did a normal stitch, you could break the stitches because you're pulling it. So I've just found the centre of my binding. So I've just put a little nick in, so I know where it is. There are notches on this, so make sure you put your notches in. So we're going to start at the centre back. So line up your notches on the centre back. So we're going to do one side and then the other. So we're going to come down here. And you have a notch in the centre. So this, you just have to pull it through. So there's my notch. So I left, there's a little notch there. You can see it there. So I know that I have to get this lined up with that notch, so that it fits. Because what's going to happen is all of that is going to be lost within that turn, so that you can't see it.
Yeah. So is this this is why you started at the centre of your binding and sort of worked the way out, as opposed to starting the one end and then realising you've got loads left over on the other end?
Yeah. So you make sure that you've got enough there to. And there's plenty there because it actually goes over
your notch.
Over that notch, which is brilliant. So you know then that you've got plenty. So, and before I do it, I'm just going to double check that I've got plenty this side. Yeah, that's going to go round. So again, you can do this on the overlocker.
Oh, okay.
You can do this. Those people that aren't used to an overlocker, you can stitch this in place and then go over your overlocker with it when you know that it's in place.
You can see the overlocker, by the way, on the side of the screen. We will be bringing it to you at 12 o'clock.
So I'm going to push my shoulder seams towards the back as I'm going over them.
So are you cutting anything off here?
I am cutting a bit off, yeah. I mean, really, you can have as much binding showing as you want, really.
But I think Adele has done this on a sewing machine, so it looks like she's done a zigzag. Round. So you can do. You can do.
Well, I was going to. It's whatever you're comfortable with, really, and it's however thick you want the binding.
What are you going for? Slightly thicker binding?
Yeah, I'm going for a slightly wider binding, but you really don't have, you know. The beauty of this, I think, is that it's up to you how much you want to see of that. So there's not. Oh, I see. She's done it like as a facing in that one, hasn't she?
Oh yeah. Bring this over towards. If we bring this over towards the side here, then Becky will be able to show us. Sorry, push it over.
No, you're right. So now I'm going to go the other way. You can do it without pins as well. So I'm going the other way here, so that's why I'm now on the wrong side of the fabric.
So many thanks, Rebecca. Informative demo. I've been struggling with doing the twist front. That was from Marion. So, hopefully that's simplified it for us all.
Yeah. I mean, I think when you first look at it, you think, how on earth?
Is that?
How on earth?
Yeah. Well, I thought it was going to be something to do with, you know, the burrito style.
Oh, you pull through.
I thought you were going to have to roll it all, pull it all through, do a whole magic trick in acrobats. Yeah. But no, it was literally just, whoop, just spin your fabric around. That's it. Whoop, with a sound effect as well.
So you've got to do it like that now. So this is going to overlap, but that's fine.
I'd definitely jot down today's date and you can watch this show back if you're doing it. There are lots of diagrams explaining though, but I'm definitely a visual learner. I like to see it in action, so definitely jot down today's date. Can you do it in slow-mo on YouTube as well? Oh my gosh, I know that you can speed it up. I didn't know you could slow it down. Oh, that's cool.
So you just need to reorganise your twist at the front, because you've messed around with that now. So, but once you've rejigged it around,
that will stay put.
Yeah.
See, that looks so lovely, doesn't it?
It will. There you go. And then what we're going to do now is, so we're going to go back. What have I done, Miss Scissors? There they are. We're going to go back on the sewing machine and just do a top stitch around that so that it lays flat. So, because the last thing you want when you're wearing that is for that to roll round.
No,
and
exactly.
You don't want to be seeing your.
I mean, it looks lovely that you've overlocked it, but we don't want to see that.
No,
that's the insides, isn't
you
it?
don't want to see it.
Oh, this is especially for you, Becky, you watching. The close-up shots for the demo are really helpful. Thank you, Becky. We've got a gallery cam now, by the way. Thank you, Charlie. Gallery cam. Say hello. Look, there's Kat. And there's Charlie. How cool is this? I've always wanted to say that. Let's go to the gallery cam, and we can. You haven't even told me that you could do that, Kat, for a reason. I love this fabric. The fabric bundle, by the way, is super, super limited. You do get a huge amount of fabric. Oh, in fact, there's only 5 bundles left. I really want this. Yeah, we all love this. That is so nice. If you wouldn't mind just finishing this dress for us in our size, please, me and Kat can share it.
Can be your dress that's here.
Yeah, but just leave it here. In fact, I'm seeing it wedding on Friday. This would be ideal for that, wouldn't it?
Isn't it lovely that things are all coming?
Oh, it's so nice.
Coming back now, isn't it? It's really lovely. I bet you've missed it, haven't you?
I have missed singing, yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
Really missed it.
Such a lovely thing to be able to do.
I know it sounds a really strange thing, but I've really missed the applause, and not of me, not of me. But I went to the theatre the other day, or not the other day, a couple of weeks ago. Anyway, and just hearing everybody clapping, I thought,
yeah.
Oh, just the sound of applause, live performances are just the best, aren't they? So yeah, I have really missed the applause. Becky, you just got to start clapping for me. Thank you, studio audience. Becky.
Nearly there. There we go, and it just means that that will keep its shape. So again, because I've messed around with that, so you just twist that back round again so that it's sitting where it should. And there you go, that's your
bodice.
That's your neckline done.
It's lovely. This is something, you know, maybe take a bit of time to do it as well at home. If this is the first time,
definitely.
You're not in a rush. I don't like it, you know, sometimes when they say on patterns, oh, this will take you 90 minutes, and you think, oh, hang on, it's not a race. You can actually just do parts of it at a time and come back to it, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah, no, you should never put pressure on people like that. It's one of those things, isn't it? You can walk away from it.
Absolutely, but you've only got 15 minutes.
Do it another day.
Don't want to put pressure on you.
Don't want to put pressure on me. Right, so your sleeve goes in flat.
Oh, okay, so this is actually a really lovely way of putting your sleeve.
Yeah, so your sleeve goes in flat. So you've got your notches. So you've got standard really, one notch for the front, 2 for the back. And you've got corresponding ones on there. Okay, so we can whiz this one in quickly, and then I can just show you the skirt. Yeah, so some people find it easier to put a sleeve in on the flat. So you're not having to deal with. I mean, you've still got to go around a curve. you've still got to get it in there.
If you have got the pattern in your basket, just be aware there are a lot of people, especially sizes 6 to 20. Don't forget you can do the long maxi style, you can do the gathered skirt, you can do the midi tiered skirt. In fact, if you have a look on the Sew Over It website, I don't know whether you had a look, Rebecca, but there are loads of pictures. In fact, on our website as well, there are lots of different pictures when you click on more details under the pattern.
Yeah.
It's also got all of your fabric requirements, the different, how much fabric you're going to need. Yeah, I think the most that you're going to need is, well, the 4 meters, which is for the largest, isn't it? Brilliant. Right, what are you doing now? Sorry,
Right,
Rebecca.
so I'm just going to put this sleeve in.
Again on the overlocker.
I'm going to do it on the overlocker, yeah. So I'm using the measuring guide that's on there to make sure that I'm taking enough off and not too much.
What's your seam allowance on this then? Is it 1.5?
This is a 1.5, yeah.
So I suppose as long as you are within that seam allowance, it's fine. Does it mean that you don't need to worry about trimming your seam allowances away and grading your seam allowances?
Yeah, that's the thing. It does it all for you. But I mean, the thing I think, if you're fitting it on yourself and you're using an overlocker, maybe perhaps overlock on the edge, maybe, and make sure that it fits you, and then you can go back in and trim off.
Do you know what I realised? Do you know when it says about with ease, finished garment size is what you need to look at, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's body measurement, but actually what you want to make sure you've got is with ease. You don't want something that is literally fitted to your body. You want to make sure that you've got that ease. So it also has your finished garment sizes as well in inches on the back of the pattern. Have we got a picture of that on the more info? I believe you see this. Yeah, that's the back of the pattern. Can you see it at home? Yeah, it should be a bit clearer on the website than it is on my screen here, but if you click on more details, you'll be able to see it.
Okay, so that's your sleeve in on the flat, and then obviously all you're going to do in one sweeping gesture.
Wendy, to answer your question, it was the 19th of February. She said, just ordered the Reeve jacket pattern and the linen shown earlier. She says, what date was Rebecca in when she made this piece? Can't find it on YouTube. Yes, it was the, what did I just say?
Yeah, it was the 19th.
19th,
yeah.
Thank you, Rebecca.
So I'm just going up the side seam now of the bodice, and then I'm going to be going up the sleeve to enclose it.
See, I find that a lot easier than sewing in the round. I don't know why. I think it's because it's one straight line
Yeah,
as opposed to going round.
A lot of people do.
I think I just get scared of curves. I always something that's three-dimensional is a lot more sort of mind-boggling than if I was just sewing a straight line.
Yeah.
So I do find that easier.
Yeah.
And you can match up your sleeve, that everything's all, easy. Margaret says, love the dressmaking shows. Rebecca's demos are enthralling and so informative, even for us who have been sewing for years. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much.
All the fan mail coming in for you today.
Oh, that's very kind of everybody. Thank you.
Glynis has also asked, hi girls, do you have to sew side seams in one direction, i.e. button to top, or does it or doesn't it matter as long as they match?
I would say it doesn't matter as long as they match, but so if you do, say, the left-hand side from top to bottom, make sure that you do the right-hand side from top to bottom.
Okay.
So don't, because then your fabric is, sometimes you can get a pull.
Yeah.
So just make sure that you're you're going in the same direction.
Good question, Glynis. Thanks for that one. It seems really obvious when you say it, but actually, no, you might just go, I'll go that way on one side, and then I'll spin it and do it the other way.
It depends on your fabric. If you've got a fabric that's has a tendency to slip, you could end up, if you've gone bottom to top and then top to bottom, you might get that, that unevenness. So that's the one sleeve in, which is very quick.
Nice.
Yeah. So let me just talk you through on the skirt. So this is obviously, because we're making this one, so this hasn't got any tiers on it, so you've just got this. So you've got two pieces, front and back, exactly the same. I've overlocked the side seam. And then a really good tip in this, you need to put your rows of gathering in. So usually you put 2 in, always put 2 in, never 1.
Is that just in case you break
always
it?
2. No, it just gives a better gather. It just makes a more even gather, because you've got those 2 stitches. It just looks better. So, but what they've said is because you're working with a jersey, if you do 3 lines of stitching, so you do 2 within your seam allowance, and then 1 slightly over your seam allowance, and then as you're stitching, it just, that 3rd row just holds it more, because jersey has a tendency to move and obviously to stretch. That 3rd line of stitching just keeps it in place.
Oh, that is a good tip.
And I thought that's such a good tip.
Would you normally do 3 rows?
No. And because I thought 3 rows, and then I thought, no, they're so right, especially if you're doing it on an overlocker.
Yeah.
And it'll just keep it in place. And then all you do is, because it's a gather stitch, it will just pull out really quickly.
Right.
So just pull it out when you've finished. So so you just gather up your skirt.
And do you want to make sure that you're pulling the bobbin thread, so you're not going to be, you don't need to cut your thread, obviously, you leave them long.
Yeah, leave
I'm
them.
in such automatic mode of pressing my scissor button on the machine.
Yeah, leave them wet. Yes, that's the thing, don't press that, because you need to have your, threads, because when you start attaching it to the bodice, then you'll be able to move them around so you can see exactly where they need to sit. So obviously I've only got one side done here, so I will try and attach. So if you put your bodice inside the skirt, where are we? There's my side seam. Okay. Or the other way round. And then just, if you align your side seams, just put a pin in to make sure that doesn't move. And then obviously that's your centre front. I'm going to imagine obviously that I've got another side seam on that side. So I'll just align that like that. And then there's a notch. There it is in my centre front. That is where your seam that you've done down your centre front will match up to there.
Right.
So make sure that you've got that. And then it is just a case of sorting out your pleats so that you've got them in the right place.
So they're all nice and even.
Yeah, nice and even.
And fit, obviously, you're
and that they fit, yeah. So I've got too many in there. So I'm just going to ease that out.
Or any tips on getting your cutting out nice and neat? Morning, Vix and Rebecca. How does Rebecca get her cutting out so neat, please? However hard I try, I always have steps in the fabric. She said, love your demos.
Oh, well, are you cutting? So if your fabric is is in front of you, like you've got your pattern there. Are you cutting like this, or are you at an angle? Because sometimes if you're at an angle with your pattern, that's when you can get those jaggedy lines in. And a good pair of scissors, really good pair of scissors as well, can help with that.
Do you lay it all flat onto the table?
Yes,
and cut
yeah.
flat,
So I've got a cutting table.
Right.
So I lay everything flat on the table.
So even on the floor if you need to.
Oh yeah, I've done that before. Yeah. Whatever is easiest.
You're right,
for
having
you.
a good pair of scissors makes such a difference.
It does. Or I mean, I don't use them, but I know a lot of people use the rotary cutters. I'm too scared to use those.
Well, that's a good idea actually if you struggle with the cutting.
Yeah, because then you can just, you can get that nice clean line, can't you, going through.
We've literally got a couple of minutes.
Right, okay.
But we didn't realise the time. We're having a jolly old chit-chat here. Didn't realise it was nearly 12 o'clock. Do make sure you check it out on your patterns. Half the stock of the 6 to 20 is gone. It's sold out completely last time, so we managed to get it back into stock. Sold out on Rebecca's birthday. Managed to get more back. Sorry, me gazing up. I'm looking at all the people in the corridor upstairs. And we also have sizes 18 to 30 as well. It's the same pattern. There's just so many different versatile variations with it as well. All the fabrics that we're using we love. The one that Rebecca's using, there are literally more in baskets than we have availability. There's 3 left of those bundles, and that's 4 whole meters. Love it.
Right, I'll just get this little bit in and then we can have a look.
Then it's ready for us to wear.
So, well, I haven't done this side seam, ladies.
It's a design choice.
Yeah, so I haven't done that bit. I'm going to have to chop off into it as well, I'm afraid. Yeah, always check when you've got a lot of fabric and you're overlocking it. Always check constantly underneath that you haven't got anything that's got caught up.
That's what I think is overlocking is quite final.
Oh, it's very final. It is very final.
I wouldn't want to sit unpicking overlocking.
So always make sure that you've got everything where you want it to be.
But like you said, the difference is it will stay there then.
Yeah,
you're not going to
will.
worry that you're in especially if you're doing jersey and stretch wear. Imagine if you're doing, your yoga trousers and you're in the middle of your yoga class. You don't want your stitches to unping, do you?
No, you definitely don't.
We have decided, by the way, that we are going to make sure we pitch to the management that we're going to do some classes here. There's so many messages saying that they want to come on Rebecca's workshops. If they don't do it here, we'll have to do it at your house. We can do it. We've just decided that it'd be lovely out in the garden with the bridge and the moat. Or if it's sunny, Charlie suggested we could all just sit under the palm tree.
Yeah,
in the front garden.
In the front,
front lawn.
Yeah, let all my neighbours watch. Maybe all be bewildered. Like,
do they all know that you're...
No, not at all. No.
I haven't told my neighbours I'm on the telly either.
I mean, no. I know, it feels a bit, it's not the first thing that you say, really, is it, when you're introduced to people. Hi, by the way, I do. So there you go. So you can see that 3rd line of stitching is still there, but literally all you've got to do...
Oh, do you take it out
take it, yeah, because you don't want to see that.
No.
Yeah, so you just... And it's as easy as that, look.
Oh, brilliant.
Take it out, and
That's
then there's your...
place.
There's your lovely...
Looking gorgeous.
Little pleats.
It looks lovely. Thank you ever so much.
That's right, it's a pleasure.
When are you back with us?
The 6th of April.
6th of April? Oh, that's not too far away, is it
No,
now?
no,
6th of
no.
April?
It's a Wednesday, I believe.
Oh, lovely. Do you know what you're doing?
I don't. No.
Oh, Kat does. No. She does. She says we'll tell you after the show. Thank you ever so much. It's so lovely to see
it's
you.
Lovely to see
I hope
you
it's not
as
another
well.
year until we get put together again.
I know.
Do you know who we're on with? It doesn't say at the moment.
If it's you, can you bring Maisie in?
Yeah! Oh my gosh, yes, I will bring her in. Kat's number one, like I think her first word was cat.
Oh.
So yeah, she can sit in the gallery. There's enough room in there actually now. I could just bring a little play tent and she can sit in there. Yeah. And Becky's already offered to set up a colouring table for her. All right, thank you ever so much. We'll see you soon. Thank you. Right, quick roundup. We've got 2 patterns. Remember, they're the same pattern, just 2 different sizes. Sizes 6 to 20 has been the most popular. Way over the stock. Half the stock has now gone. If you've got them in your basket, now is the time to check out. Remember, it's only 1 P&P all day. And remember, it looks a lovely maxi dress here, but actually you've got the twist detail option. You've also got the tiered skirt option. You've got the scoop round neck, and you've also got your twist neck as well. All of your size requirements and fabric requirements are all there, but there are so many different options with it. Also, I love the sort of vast size range that they offer. So that was the 6 to 20. There's also a larger size range, which is size is 18 right up to size 30, which is brilliant. I love the fact that, you know, it's the design for everyday women, you know, real bodies, beautiful designs that you're going to be able to make time and time again in lovely, comfortable jersey fabrics. £17 for your pattern. Right, we've also got a shirt pattern which we'll talk to you about in the next hour. We've got the overlocker, we've got Adjustoforms, all things dressmaking accessories. If you've been inspired by Rebecca Harrison and you want to get onto your dressmaking journey, then stay with us. We've got all the tools and patterns to get you started. Check out on all your fabrics. Don't forget about that beautiful bamboo one as well. That was lovely. There's elastic, there's ribbon, there's all sorts on the website, any other bits and bobs that you might need. But we are going to a quick break. We're coming back with more dressmaking, Adjustoform and the overlocker right after this.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Welcome back. Oh! Welcome back. Where am I? I'm here. Do you know what? That's so strange. I did actually think, am I standing in the right place? Was it me or was it you that was wrong, Charlie? I think, was it, who was it? Was I supposed to be over there? Or was I supposed to be here? Oh, he followed the coffee and the iPad. Right, we've got lots to talk about this hour. I can't believe how quick it has gone. It has absolutely flown by this morning, so thank you so much for your company. It's been lovely to be back with you today. I don't actually know when I'm in after today. Yeah, have a look. Kat has to tell me when I'm here. I don't know where I am day to day. So, can we talk about the air thredder? Now, we saw a lot of the back of it in the last hour, but this is the amazing air thredder. And I mean, look, it's a considered purchase. It's over £1,000. And we do have more affordable overlockers available. There are more affordable overlockers on the market. This one has gone up slightly in price, had to go up in price, like all other machines that we've brought to you, but still an amazing competitive price, as it is an Elna. Please, 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 if you do want an in-depth demo, watch back the 22nd of January on YouTube. John Scott did a full demonstration on this, and I know that we haven't got time to sort of go through this in more depth today. You've seen Rebecca Harrison working on this today. Do you know, bearing in mind, this is an all singing, all dancing, amazing air threading system. Look in here. But do you know what Rebecca Harrison got really excited about? The little tray that catches all of your threads and all of your loose, the cuts that you make off your fabric. And she was so excited about that. That comes with it, and apparently you can pay extra to be able to get that. That slots in, so that's really good. It slides in and it means that you're keeping your area nice and tidy. But this is what we love. Are you ready? If I pull this down, normally this area, a lot of people get very scared of with an overlocker. It looks very mechanical. It's it looks you know, like front of a car, doesn't it? Whereas if you are scared about the whole threading of the lower looper, you don't need to worry about it. These are two holes here, and literally with a pump of the lever, you literally place your threads there, you pump it, and it shoots your threads through that lower looper and threads it for you. It's absolutely revolutionary and absolutely brilliant. It's all colour coded for your threading. Absolutely fantastic. There are lots of different sort of codes and guides throughout the whole of the machine. So Elna, really do hold your hand throughout the whole of this machine. Now, this is the first time Rebecca Harrison has even seen this machine, let alone used it and made a dress with it, and it worked absolutely brilliantly for her. If you are at that point in your dressmaking journey, which I did ask actually when Rebecca Harrison thought it was the time as a dressmaker to buy an overlocker, and she actually suggested from the start it's really important to get that professional finish, learn on one, don't be daunted by it. It will give you those shop bought clothes professional finishes, and the reason we buy clothes from the shops is because they last longer, don't they? If you were to buy some items or clothes or garments from shops that were just done with a straight stitch on a stretchy fabric and it starts to sort of come apart, you wouldn't be very happy, would you? So to be able to have something that's got that stability and the threads that are so obviously that chain stitch that's so strong is brilliant. Now have a look at this. This is a bit of the sort of tech specs of the air threading system. So it does have that amazing effortless threading system, which is, if you were to ask a survey of people what people be put off with by an overlocker, I bet 9 out of 10 people would say the threading. Whereas this, that sort of means it's tangle free, it's effortless, it's all done with that amazing air threading system. It's also, would you be able to, I don't know how easy it is for you to put the that into the preview slide. Oh, there you go, thank you. 2, 3 and 4 thread overlocking, so you can do 2 threads, 3 threads or 4 threads for your overlocking. Built-in needle threader as well, brilliant. You've got a differential feed which is adjustable. You've got your 5-level presser foot pressure dial. So if you're working with different textures like a fabric with a pile, or like a velvet, crushed velvet, and you don't want to ruin that, then it has got the adjustable foot pressure dial. It's got the 8-piece feed dog system, built-in 2 thread converter, built-in thread cutter as well. Obviously your knife with your overlocker, that's what it is. It will cut to the end of it for you. It's got the maximum sewing speed of 1,300 so stitches per minute, which is speedy. And you could do a lot of your construction on this machine. It isn't going to make your sewing machine completely redundant, but there are absolutely brilliant possibilities with especially when you start to work with stretch fabrics. 5.5 presser foot height, manual thread tension. Oh, you can get some real good thickness under there as well if you are working with multiple layers or heavy boiled wool maybe. It's got a built-in LED light, and it's also got an upper and lower loop of threading. Now we had a question come in from Chloe. Oh, I hope I can answer this, Chloe. Great shows as ever today. Thank you, Chloe. She's put, can you use ordinary reels of thread with your overlocker, or do you need the big cones? The thing is, and this is only from, I don't know whether this is the right answer, but obviously these are cones. They're not specific thread. I don't think they're really any different to what you use in your sewing machine. The only difference is there is a lot of thread. If you imagine how much thread you're using on an overlocker, you would get through the 50 weight thread cones, like the 100 ones or the 200 metre ones, very quickly, wouldn't you? So this is why the cones are brilliant from Madeira. But I'm presuming you could use your 50 weight as well. You just need a good quality thread, one that's lint free as well, which is why polyester is often suggested. In here we need to give it a good brush actually. We need to give it a little bit of a brush, because you can just get into the gubbins and keep it nice and clean. Now overlockers, yes, are brilliant for dressmakers, but overlockers, what about binding a quilt? Now, I know that purist sort of quilters might say, oh, no, not for me. But why not? Bind a quilt. I always remember a lady telling me that she made her dog beds out with an overlocker, because obviously if you imagine an animal, if you've got a dog that likes to bury into a dog bed, then how easy is that going to sort of tear your stitching? Whereas putting together dog beds on your overlocker is going to make your seam so much stronger. So quick binding or construction of patchwork. I know. know that people might go, oh no, that's not for me, it's not the purest way. But if it were completely purist, then you probably wouldn't even use a sewing machine. You'd do it by hand, wouldn't you, to be fair? So all horses for courses, whatever you want. I know that Jane from Elna, she's actually suggested making a whole quilt, construction of a quilt on an overlocker. Brilliant. Now, it is on split pay. If you have got any questions, if I can answer them, I will. If I can't, then we can find out for you and get back. I always thought overlocking thread is lighter than normal weight. Does it say on here if it's a 50 weight or lighter? To me, it's... I think this is a lighter weight because it is an overlocking thread, but I don't see why you couldn't use... Sue, correct me if I'm wrong, could you use your normal 50 weight thread? You just get through it a lot. You just want a lint-free, strong thread was my thoughts, but let me know. Okay. Also, we've got a diagram for you. What have you been drawing, Kat? Oh, no, it's not a diagram. It's just to point out exactly where everything is. So at the top, you've got your 5-level presser foot pressure dial, so it's really nice and easy to access. The thread guide has that telescopic antenna system, so this actually packs right down. So when you see them, they always look like, oh, I don't know whether I've got the space, whereas actually this is quite compact. It does then have that telescopic antenna system to lift your threads up to make them all run through evenly together at the same time. Color-coded thread marking makes it even easier when you're threading your threads. Integrated differential feed and stitch length dials for easy stitching. So you do actually have a bit of wiggle room, have a bit of a play around with different colours of threads, different stitch lengths as well, depending on what you're working on. Lower looper pre-tension setting slider. You can see there, so it's got your standard and it's also got your tight, so you can move that across. But if I'm honest, the majority of the times that I've seen people demonstrating this, you don't need to worry too much about that tension. It's only when you have a problem, maybe give it a bit of a tweak. Upper or lower looper selection, 1 push looper thread lever. A good suggestion, which John Scott said, I mean, not only does it look beautifully decorative if you use different colour threads, like a rainbow overlocking, but if you're using this for the first time, if you thread it up with rainbow colours, John Scott was suggesting, do it all like that, and then you can see what thread does what. Because as I say, you can actually take it out and just use it with the 2 needles, or you could do it with 3. You can do it with 4 if you're working with, you know, heavier jersey and you want that really, really sturdy stitch, and that's ideal for that as well. In your accessory box comes already a huge plethora of accessories as standard. So inside your accessory box you get your screwdriver, your tweezers, your needle set, you get a little net as well, you get a spool cap, which is your large one, your lint brush, your oil tube, you get your spare upper blade, your double-ended spanner, you also get your needle holder, your looper threading wire. Don't worry though, because you've also got the air threading system, don't forget. The waist tray, the foot controller, and you also get your dust cover. So if you haven't got the space to keep this out all of the time, if you're not, you know, somebody who's lucky enough to have a big craft room, or but you still want to take your dressmaking seriously and do your own bits and bobs, this is something that's quite portable. It is available on split pay. You can start sewing, you can start overlocking with this with that first split payment of just £211.80. 2-year warranty direct from Elna. It does get directly delivered by Elna. Don't pay for the express delivery because it won't make a difference. It comes directly from Elna, but it also will come under our post and packaging of £3.95, which if you've bought like the early bird this morning, if you've bought anything off the website, it's all covered under that 1 P&P, even though it will come at separate times. Just £3.95, one delivery charge all day long. It also comes with an amazing, hefty instruction manual. So it will be really simple and straightforward of how to get started. As I said, there are YouTube tutorials on our Sewing Street page on YouTube if you do want to watch it back. What date was it that we had this on? It was with John Scott. It was on the 22nd of January if you want to watch the show back with John Scott. The price is slightly different since then, but please have a look. I know across Nomi and Anna, they have had to put the prices up. Obviously, the price of everything has gone up recently, hasn't it? But I must say, all of our Elna and Nomi brands and Juki, we are so lucky that we have the relationship that we do off air, and we still bring you very competitive pricing. There's a reason why we bring Elna to air. There's a reason why we bring Nomi. We really are very specific about what quality we bring. The thing is, don't get me wrong, could we bring an overlocker that was probably £300? Maybe, yeah. But would you get the results that you want? Would you be happy with the finish? Would you be happy and shop with us again? We want to make sure you're getting the quality and the results that you want. A majority of our customers that come back to us are, 90% repeat customers. So hopefully if you are shopping with us and have never bought a machine from us before, buy with confidence. These are Elna air threaders. I've had lots of brand new customers coming in as well, which is brilliant. Loads of new customers over the birthday. And a lot, I think, have found us via the likes of Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker, Gemporia as well. Now we're all in the same building. I know a lot of people have been talking through the walls to us, which is exciting. So that's your air threading machine. If you are thinking about it, then, if you've got any questions, then please let me know. I'm on Facebook Live for the next 40 minutes, but the call centre are very, very helpful, and they're open 24 hours a day. Ask on the fan page, have a look on the Aurora website. There's lots of useful information out there. This is your air threading system. So speaking of having that professional finish, we mentioned the blind hemmer, and multiple people have checked out this morning on it. So I just want to mention it again. We are now down to the single figures. We've been waiting since October to get this in. There was no promotion for it. We were told a day before our show on the birthday that we were able to do it, and because the guys at Franklin sort of sped it through, they haven't been able to get hold of it either. It is here. Now, there are a lot of copies out there. Be very careful. This is the original Tony CM500, which is the absolute workhorse. Do you know when you say, why try and recreate the wheel? I know a lot of people have tried to do similar colours and to do it, but it isn't the same. George, you need to watch George back because he does a really clear demonstration. It was on the 14th of October last year, and that was with John Scott, and 2nd of March at 2 p.m, live with us on our birthday with myself. My mind was blown. Honestly, it looks a little bit daunting, I'm not going to lie. And I said to him, I was on air, it is an industrial machine. One, it looks amazing, doesn't it, in your workroom. I'm thinking a group of sewers that might all buy one together as a sewing group. How many trousers do you alter? Do you have to turn up? Curtains, you can make curtains on this. I actually paid over £100 to get my wedding dress turned up, just the hem, because it's obviously very specialised. To be able to start up your own alterations business, you don't need to be a sewer. This only does blind hemming, which if you're thinking, oh, well, I can use my blind hem foot on my sewing machine. Yes, you can, but this is the most professional finish. It's an industrial machine. It's got a knee lift, but the knee lift doesn't lift the foot like it does with the sewing machine. It lowers the bed. It lowers the actual bed of the machine. It's amazing. And it made me think, do you know what? For £579, don't get me wrong, I understand it's a considered purchase, but Hannah was saying she lives in an old Victorian terrace house, and she said you cannot buy curtains. The standard length curtains you can't buy. So she said the amount that you pay to have curtains made, honestly, you could invest as a group or make the most of the fact that you could do alterations, curtains, finishing off any of your garments with a true professional finish. It doesn't need to just be with your, there it is, it doesn't need to just be with your structured, quilting weight cottons or upholstery fabrics. You can use this on stretch fabric, you can use this on jersey, you can use this on really, really fine silks and everything. It's beautiful. So have a look on Franklin's YouTube. George actually, I believe, did a demonstration on there, so you can watch the threading, how to completely from unboxing the machine to doing your blind hem. There is, I think, 5 or 6 different videos, a whole different sort of sequence of videos for you to be able to work out how to use it. It's amazing. It's lovely, George. I'd actually suggest for anybody who is saying, hang on, I've not even seen this in action. I'm so lucky that we're here, because the amount of times that you would probably see that in a shop and go, oh, that's not for me, and just walk past it and turn a blind eye. Whereas now, seeing it in action and having those live demonstrations makes such a difference, and I think that a lot of people are going to be very excited about receiving their blind hemmer from our birthday shows. Let us know if you have. We've sold loads of these since they came back in. We are now into single figures. I don't want to rush you or to pressure you, but it's there. And I must say, I don't know why, I feel like I've seen it in an email somewhere. I might have completely dreamt this, but I'm sure that this should have been around £700. I don't know why, if this was a birthday offer, or I don't know. You get over £66 saving on this, by the way, because you get the 4 reels of thread as well. So amazing. £193 on split pay. I just love it. I love the look of it. I think it looks so smart and industrial, doesn't it? It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It doesn't need to be, the feature of your sewing room. Can I just say, it is heavy, it's weighty, it is industrial, it's a full metal chassis, like it's really weighty, but it's quite nimble and compact. It's going to sit on the side of your sewing desk, or you, I would say it is heavy, but you could pack it away if you're not using it. It's amazing though, absolute game changer. It's not going to make your sewing machine redundant, it's not going to be make your overlocking redundant, but can you see any stitches there? No, you only see them on the back. The whole thing, I'll always remember ringing John Scott when I first started. It was actually back at Sewing Quarter days, and my sister is even shorter than me. She's about 4'9". Anyway, she always asks to have she pays to go and have a trousers taken out. And she says, will you be able to do it? And I was like, yeah, definitely, of course I will. Rang John. Right, John, how on earth do I do this? Because she doesn't want to see the stitching on the front of trousers. And he was trying to explain to me how to do it with my blind hem foot. And it's possible, but the results that you get with this, are amazing. The suiting fabric that he shows us with, his tweeds that he shows us with, there's a real sort of like a lycra even that he does it with. Great array of fabric. The amount of times that I say, I keep putting Maisie in these big clothes and I keep saying, oh, she'll grow into them, she'll grow into them. You can have a long dress or leggings that you literally can do like this and then take out. It's not like an overlocker where it's permanent. It's completely different to your overlocker, it's completely different to your sewing machine. It looks a bit like an overlocker. It doesn't have a knife. It will simply finish your garments, your hems, absolutely beautifully. Can you tell that I quite like this machine? I'm so passionate about it. And it's only since George came in and showed us how to use it. So I really urge anybody who's not watched his shows back, have a look on our YouTube channel or on the Franklin's YouTube channel. Congratulations if you got yours today. Let us know. Let us know. Also, a couple of people just checked out on the Alna overlocker. My messages have just, I don't know why, it was 100% battery, it's just drained very quickly. Shall we do, Sue's got back to us about the overlocking thread. She says, I've just looked it up. She says it's really recommended to use the correct thread. She says it's treated to work at higher speeds than a sewing machine. I suppose that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Thanks, Sue. Honestly, this is why I love the community in the chat. I'm not pretending that I know everything. It's lovely to learn along the way. Excuse me. Right. So, you've seen these in the back of our set all day today, and number one, they look lovely, that you can obviously model your garments on, but also to be able to check how it's going to fit on the body as opposed to it just being lying on a desk makes such a difference. Obviously we're doing something that's three-dimensional, so to see how it falls, how the hem falls, like with your blind hemmer, if you do want to see how it's going to hang, then these are absolutely brilliant. Now this is my favourite, not gonna lie. I don't know whether I'm allowed to have favourites, but it is my favourites. And I'll tell you for why. It's got slightly wider set shoulders, so the sleeves hang absolutely beautifully. The fabric that this is coated with, you're able to pin into. So if you are, draping your fabrics, trying out how something fits, then you absolutely can use your pins on there. There are lots of different mannequins and dress forms on the market, and it is worth having a bit of a research and looking into it. The reason that we chose to bring Adjustoforms on the show is because we found that these are so versatile for lots of different body shapes. Obviously, you can still pad to these, but they also have these amazing togs which you can adjust. So it's very clear. There you go, 39 inches. If you want to go to 40 inches, you can just keep turning the cog round and round and make it whatever size you want. Now there are, I believe, 12 different cogs throughout, on the bust, the hips, the waist. There's also the neck you can change, and obviously they come in categories. So for A is the one that your main graphic is for, which is the one I've got here, and that is for bust 33 to 41, waist 26 to 33 and a half, hips 36 to 44, back length is 14 and a half to 16 and a half. You can even alter that, and then your height, the maximum height is 173, but it comes on a fully sort of movable tripod, so you can put it onto the desk if you want. Oh, do you know what? I think this is size B. Might even be size C, but anyway, we only have one in the studio, but they are all obviously different sizes. And I remember John Scott telling me, go with, if you're in between sizes and you're unsure of where to go with the smaller size, because you can always pad out, you can't take away. So you can always pad out, which I suggest a lot of people will do anyway with wadding, or you can do it with a bra even. If you need more padding around the bust or around the bum, around the hips, you can pad it out to mould it exactly as your body shape. Because let's face it, how difficult is it to hold something up against you or put something on and look and go, oh, hang on, is it there? And it's already altered as soon as you've moved your body position. Having it there is brilliant. Now you can have one that is, just to your body shape, but one we were talking about this, certainly changed shape over the last couple of years. Also, you might be making for somebody else and you want to adjust it to exactly their body measurements and jot down exactly what place you've got your togs and remember that. So that is one reason that I love this one. There is another reason. I don't make trousers, but you never know. One day, with Rebecca Harrison's help, I might be able to. Now, excuse me for, sorry to expose you like this, but can you see you've got two different slots to put your the pole. So you could either put it to the middle or the side. There you go, there's the diagram. So you can position it to the side, which means you're able to do trousers, shorts. Oh, I'd love to know how to make myself a jumpsuit, because they are a nightmare to get one that fit. Dungarees, I love big baggy dungarees, but if you're having something that's quite fitted, jumpsuits are a nightmare. We're all different lengths in the waist, aren't we? And I just don't, it fathoms me. So I'd love to do that with Rebecca Harrison. Maybe we'll have that as an idea as a workshop. Also got a neck adjustment as well. Now, like with an overlocker, if you're starting your dressmaking journey, I actually think that it's really important to get yourself a good mannequin or dress form. You want quality that's going to last, and also it looks so professional, it looks so beautiful, and even when you're choosing colours, accessories to go with garments, it's just nice to be able to have in your workroom or your bedroom or your lounge. I always remember John Scott saying he always had a dress form in his hallway at college, and this one is always very, very popular because it has the versatility of being able to move that central position to the side if you're doing trousers or shorts. They will come from Adjustoform, directly from Adjustoform, but under our postage and packaging again, which is just $3.95. So I'm not sure how quickly our products get dispatched, but these will definitely be dispatched within 5 working days. So it might be slightly staggered timing from the rest of your delivery that you've purchased today, but it will still come under our post and packaging at £3.95. And 53.33 on split pay as well. Brilliant, game changer that we've now got split pay. Have another quick look at the size chart. So this is for your So Deluxe leg form. B is bust 39 to 47, waist 32 to 40, hips 41 to 49, back length 15 to 17, and maximum height is again slightly taller, 75 inches. A lot of people, of course, Sewing Bee coming back, a lot of people thinking about upcycling and of course, spending 2 years without going into stores. A lot of people have got into dressmaking. So we've seen a huge increase in people buying Adjustoforms, maybe alterations as well. It's good to be able to deconstruct some of your favourite garments, work out how it's made and put together, and make your own in different fabrics and different colours. So I love that experimental sort of side of it. And having an Adjustoform will really, really help that. And then can we just go back to the sizes again? C is the largest size, which is 45 to 53, sorry, in the bust, 38 to 46 in the waist. Hips 47 to 54, back length 16 to 18 inches, and same height 75 inches. Ask on the fan page, definitely ask on the fan page. Lots of people have bought theirs recently. It's something that I know a lot of dressmakers use every single day, day in, day out. But ask those questions. How far have you got without it? How much of a game changer is it when you've got your Adjustoform? Do let us know, or ask on the fan page, as I said, if we're not on air anymore. So that's the So Deluxe leg form. We do have, I love the red though. I must say the red looks very fancy, doesn't it? If you only do wedding dresses, if you've got a dress shop that you don't do trousers and you love the red, it reminds me of you. I'm just going to undress her. It reminds me of you know, that fancy shoe shop with the red soles. It just looks very designer, doesn't it? Right, it's a bit of a squeeze over the bus. Sorry to manhandle you there. Right. Oh yeah, I need to show you all the different toggles. So this one's slightly different. It's got a pin cushion right at the top, which I love. It's got the neck adjuster as well. So you literally can just turn this. Oh, hit myself in the face. You can literally just twist this and it will adjust your neck size as well. This is again that same fabric that adheres to your fabric. It's almost like a design wall flannel, and you can pin into it no problem. What was that you said, Kat? Oh, it comes in 3 different sizes again. This is, I believe, the small, but you've got the small, medium, and full figure. So small is 33 to 41. If I were you, I'd just take a quick screen grab online, have a look on your phone, and you can work out which size you are. Once again, John Scott says to go for the smaller size if you're between, because you can always pad out, you can't take in. Just be aware though, the small and the medium are now very limited. They've been selling very, very quickly, especially through the birthday. Lovely in the cherry red. The blue, you've got the option to do the leg form. It always surprised me that this one isn't any more in cost. Is it, do you think, just because a lot of people like the red? Oh, I think it's because we priced it wrong, Kat's saying. I think it's because we priced it wrong. Definitely get your leg form one then. Elsewhere you pay more for the leg form. But the cherry red is also lovely, and you'll always see it in our set because it looks beautiful, doesn't it? All 3 sizes have now been ran through your graphics. Full figures on your screen, 45 to 53 inches on the bust. The waist is 38 to 46. The hips are 47 to 55. Your back length is 16 to 18, and your height is 72 inches. Do we sell overlocking thread? Do we? Yay, we do. So you get 24 spools, I believe this. I haven't physically got it here. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's Madeira. Is it Madeira? Yeah, it's Madeira, which is really, really lovely quality. I think it's still over in our old home. We're still moving bits over. $79.99. It is the threads that Rebecca Harrison was working with today on the overlocker. They're really lovely. As Sue suggested, they're slightly lighter weight threads, and they're designed. I'm gonna keep using this now. This is designed to go through at high speeds, through your overlocker at high speeds, without giving you any sort of lint to clean out in your machine. If you do want that though, Irene, be careful, because we are very, very limited, and that is going to last you a long time. And look at all the lovely colours as well. They are your neutrals. You've got black greys, you've got ivory cream and white, all at $79.99. 6 of each colour. Come on over, because we've got some fabrics over here by the half metre. Oh, this one is beautiful. This is like summer solstice again. How pretty. Oh, do you know earlier on when you were saying about a scarf, Becky, how pretty would this be, just with a little rolled hem? That would be lovely. That is so cute, isn't it? This would be lovely as a little blouse or a summer dress. It's got really, really lovely weight to it. It's draped to it, I should say. It's 100% viscose, so it's nice and airy. You're all about the GSMs today, aren't you? Go on, what's the GSM? 85 GSM. What does GSM stand for? GS, grams. I'll find it out. That is lovely, isn't it? But for a dress, oh, a wrap dress. I'd love a wrap dress with this, with a flutter sleeve. Right, go on. What? Sorry, missed all that. Grams per square metre. There you go. I've only heard it with paper before, paper crafts. Not heard it in GSM. I've only heard it, because GSM you get all your papers, don't you, different GSM. And fabrics you do. £7.99, cut off the bolt for you. It is a really silky, soft finish to it as well. I must say, I love a viscose. Gorgeous quality. So cool against your skin. That would be a lovely skirt. You know how you wear your midi skirts? It'd be nice for your midi skirt, Kat. Not long till you get a midi skirt back on. It was lovely and sunny the other day, wasn't it? Kat texted me saying, I've got a crop top on. This blue. Oh, didn't you have the harem style pants in this? Not knickers, like trousers, pants. Oh, I love those autumn leaves. But still nice and bright. Kimono, yes. Kimono, yes. $7.99. Me and Kat worked together too long. We literally said that together. You've got that lovely spray of orange and yellow with the bright blue. To IKEA. Kat just said, I've got to run across the corridor to IT. Excuse me, after the show. I heard, I've got to run to IKEA after the show, but I'll be back in a minute. So what are you getting from IKEA? £7.99, Pimpernel. This is always one of our favourites, isn't it? This would be nice for a wrap dress again, with a flutter sleeve, kimono, trousers. Beautiful. We have got some plain viscose as well. Let's do this blush pink. What about, I mean, I don't want to say this, but this is very bridesmaid colour, isn't it? This is be beautiful for flower girls, for bridesmaids. It's super, super soft. It's very lightweight. It'd make a really lovely little cami top, or scarves again. For a tie, maybe. If you are doing like lovely dresses, for maybe a dress for a wedding event, and then a twilly. A twilly to go with. Oh, and even scrunchies, lovely soft scrunchies. £7.99 for half metre. You can do a lot with 1/2 metre cut. That is your Shelley Chalice blush pink. Half the bolt for you to have how much you need. Obviously, give yours a nice good press, but it will press beautifully. This is 110 GSM. Oh, she's on it with a GSM, 100% viscose. Really pretty. In fact, there are some nice blouses, patterns. The pussy bow blouse would look really nice with that. Oh, this is my colour. I love this colour. Me and my mum's favourite. There's a really lovely Visage lip colour. Yeah. Katie Elliott, who is our in-house beautician. I say that, she's not just a beautician, she actually develops and makes all of the amazing Visage makeup over on our sister channel, Gemporia. And it's brilliant for anybody who's not bought it yet. I wear the foundation, I love the lipstick as well. And there is a lipstick this colour, it's coral, isn't it? Oh, really lovely, bright, corally orange with a bit of a... It is a coral orange, isn't it? Because coral can be either pinky or more orangey, and that's more orangey. Oh, it's lovely. I'd love a skirt for my holidays. Little cami top. Very nice. A boob tube. Yeah, Becky wants a boob tube. A boob tube. I haven't even heard that term since that. Is a boob tube still a thing? Sorry, they've told me to stop saying boobs. These are lovely for spring. Oh, they go nicely with the denim, you know. They do. Do you know when you were saying about the, they're viscose, they've got a little bit of stretch to them. I would love dungarees, oversized dungarees with these. Little white t-shirt underneath. Even for Maisie, we could have matching dungarees. Oh, £5.50. £5.49. That would be nice for a little waterfall blazer as well, wouldn't it? Yeah. £5, 49.5 metre, and it has got a bit of stretch to it. Taupe floral printed, viscose, elastane fabric, and then this one, just saying, what do you think about it? These two together. Top, jeans, skirt, those two together look nice, don't they? This is a crew. It has, again, got a little bit of stretch, only a little bit of stretch, nothing to worry too much about. Would you still put a ballpoint needle? That's a question from me. 97% viscose and 3% elastane. Well, no, because you told me. You just said it. I've just repeated exactly what you said. This is 180 GSM. And this is 55 inches wide. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Really lovely blue. A crew floral printed viscose. It's the first time I've seen it, and it's cut off the bolt especially for you. By the half metre. Oh, I think the Nomi dress would look lovely with this. Really lovely. The only thing is, I wonder whether it's quite stretchy enough. I don't know. Do you think you could do the jacket with this? I think you could, because it's not that stretchy. It looks more stretchy on screen. It's only a couple of... there's not much elastane in it. Only a couple of percent elastane. Denim off the bolt. We never get to do denim off the bolt. It always comes in bundles. We'll do the light blue first. Ready for spring. I've just bought myself a pair of light blue jeans. Oh, really? We need to do a jean show, don't we? Even just to do some embroidery on this is lovely. How about for the Cecily dress, the So Girl Cecily dress? I know that they look lovely in denim. Or the other dress that she bought, the Aurora dress. Aurora trapeze dress would look really nice in this. £4.99. And the skirt, the Sussex seamstress has got a lovely denim skirt pattern, Southwick pattern. If you're not quite sure of how to use your denim, don't worry, we've got some patterns to bring to you. £4.99. We've got the medium colour denim. And the darker blue. Oh, this is nice as well. This is like your classic denim blue. But even, have you seen rag quilting? Even using it, you know, that you see your lovely exposed seams, which apparently are very, very in, aren't they? £4.99. Well, 145 wide. £272 GSM. £4.99. You can still machine wash it, you can tumble dry it. Absolutely ideal for your jeans, for your skirts. A shacket. I'm still trying to get our scheduling team to do a shacket for us. Becky's rocking a shacket this afternoon. Shackets are really in, aren't they? We should so do a shacket pattern. We've got it's the same weight, this time it's just with the darker colour. Shacket, dark denim. I always see our Dave from Hobby Maker. If you ever see him on air, he always is rocking a shacket. He's wearing a shacket today. It's smart cash, isn't it? My Kieran often wears a shacket. A bit too much, actually. I'm like, right, you've overdone the shacket now. Stop wearing it. £4.99. Cut off the bolt for you. Right, can we do the So Girl Cecily dress? Oh, Cecily. You're breaking my heart. Is anybody watching Dancing on Ice, by the way? How good are they? They're so good this year. It's so good. Almost too good because they're dancers as well. The top 3 are all dancers. So you think, oh, it doesn't surprise you that they're good, but actually they have to learn to ice skate as well. Right, so, well, you know, with the price of fuel going up, I must have a pair of rollerblades. How long will it take me to rollerblade here? Actually, do you know what? All jokes aside, I'd love a pair of rollerblades. Would you get blades or skates? Would you get skates or blades? Oh, so all inline blades, inline skating. Oh my gosh, rollerblades are different to roller skates, you know, Kat. There's a size 8 to 20, ideal for with your denim. It's got that lovely boat neck, short or long sleeved, yeah, with pleated onto loose fitted waistline, with a pocket, concealed zip, great for cotton, linen as well, if you love the linens that we had. How about one of those lovely linens that we had earlier on, the yellow linen? Oh, very nice. Watch back the demo with Fiona Hesford. It was on the 26th of November if you want to watch the Cecily. She loves a bit of top stitching, our Fiona, doesn't she? We also have the All Trapeze dress. Now, I love this because it looks so different in different fabrics. Once again, I know that how much she loves, you know, designs that fabrics like linen that just look very, very elegant, but also very, very simple and classic. 24th of June if you want to watch back the demo, sizes 8 to 22. So here it says, go into the So Girl blog, by the way, because there's lots of hacks that she does. You will need 20 centimetres of fusible medium weight interfacing, 1 hook and eye, or a button and a reeler thread. For version A, which is the short sleeve, you will need 3 metres of bias binding with it, or a contrast fabric. Have a look on the more details, by the way. That's all sort of a bit clearer online on the more details section. I think that's all of the So Girl patterns. Oh no, it's not with Betty. Ah, what fabric should you use this for with this? This would be really, really lovely with your linen. This would be really, really lovely with your linen as well. Sizes 8 to 22. It's Betty. A nice one to practice all your buttonholes. It's also got pockets, optional tie belt, suitable for medium weight fabrics such as cotton, linen mixes, viscose, soft denim as well. Lovely for spring. £17.99. I haven't had a chance to do all 3 overlockers. We've just been focusing on the one that Rebecca Harrison was using. But have a look on the website because there are a few different price points. Ask any questions that you want to ask as well on Facebook or of course to our customer service team, and hopefully they'll be able to answer them for you. It's worth as well. John Scott and Stuart Hillard are here tomorrow, so they'll be able to go through any questions maybe on your overlockers as well. So different. Oh, I love this pattern. This is so lovely. The detail in that scoop and the contrasting fabrics. You know, when we bought to you, I don't know whether I would use these two together, but I definitely want to incorporate this fabric like they have here. Oh, maybe a plain and then this part. Oh, hang on. What does it look like with this one? Yes! Oh my word. Which way would you go? Would you do the black at the top and the orange at the bottom? I'd go the other way around, Kat. I'd go orange at the top and then the patterned at the bottom. We could be matching but different. Same but different. You go to mine on Saturday night. You can wear it to my party. $14.99 for your So Different flounce dress. And it actually says difficulty, it says 2 stars, so not for a confident beginner. They've got great patterns and examples. We have done this on the show as well. Asymmetric, midi length dress. Capped sleeve, sorry, it's lovely. You can watch back on YouTube on the 21st of November, back in November last year, if you want to watch that back. I'm not going to have time to get through all the Sussex seamstress patterns, but they're all available on the website. There was the Horsham, the Petworth, the Chelsea and the Southwick patterns all on the website as well. Tomorrow, John Scott's back, and I'm sorry the menu was wrong yesterday. So if anybody who were after the doorstop, John Scott's doorstop is available. It'll be on pre-order from 7:30 tomorrow. It's going live on air at 8 o'clock for the hundreds of you that missed it. John Scott's doorstop and Easter Mates. You've got a lovely Easter show tomorrow. Look at this. Easter Mates and John Scott's doorstop. That's easy to say, isn't it? John Scott's doorstop at 8 o'clock. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Oh, that sounds intriguing. What's at 9 o'clock? Exclusive Sewing Street items at 9 o'clock. Kits, fabrics, panels, all sorts. 10 o'clock, Stuart Hillard's fabrics are back. Indigo elements. And we've also got a new fabric collection, I believe. Brand new, never been seen before. Very exciting. It'll be on pre-order from about 7:30 if you want to get a sneak peek before Stuart's here at 10. 11 o'clock, we've got Liberty Fabrics, and then Colours of the World. Stripe Up Your Life coming up at 12 o'clock on Yarn Lane with Stuart. So you've got a lovely show tomorrow with John and Stuart. It's been a pleasure to be back with you. Thank you for all your lovely messages. Back next Wednesday. Do you know? I don't know. Yes, I'm on Roman tomorrow. So, yeah, if you want to watch me, Roman the clothing brand, I started doing some shows on their website. So if you go to roman.co.uk and click on the tab, there's a live link tomorrow, 12 till 1:30. So you've got to watch Yarn Lane first, and then at 1 o'clock you can catch my last half an hour and say hello to me, because I've got the Facebook chat there as well. So if you are tuning in, come and watch me. Thanks ever so much for your company today. It's been lovely to be back with you. I'll see you next week. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy John and Stuart. They're back with you live on air at 8 o'clock. Anything that you are still umming and ahhing about today, your baskets are open till midnight tonight, and you can just consolidate all of your orders into that one P&P. So have a serious think about those overlockers in particular. I'll see you next week. John and Stuart will be with you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. See ya. Bye.